Alright. Let's alright. Finish this up real quick. Smooth. What's up, man? Smooth. All right. Okay, I think we're a really, really good part through Act 1. We should get into the deep roads here relatively soon. I think you've got, who'd I bring? So we got to be nice to Fenrir. I mean, what do you do? Do you send Fenrir to the Blood Mage running the elves? Or do you send Fenrir to the Blood Mage running the circle? Right? Like, does it matter? No, in the end, it really doesn't matter. The shit is orchestrated on another level that you're not privy to. You can fight it, but it does what it does. Yeah, we'll try to gain some friendship with Anders and Meryl. Man, I freaking hate saying that. Honestly, getting Anders' approval for a little bit of extra damage when you're going to lose the pitch anyway, I mean, it makes Act 2 easier, I guess. But I'm finding it really hard to actually get that approval, because there's just certain things I'm not willing to accept. I just can't. I can't press the button. I can't let it come out of my mouth. It's just evil, and I just refuse. I mean, it's a fucking RPG, so it doesn't help knowing exactly what Anders is. That's yeah, that's a big part of it. Anyway, but yeah, the approval will actually come in Act 2, to be honest. I think it's possible to get it in Act 1, but man, you gotta really... I'm gonna be crude here. You gotta suck Satan's dick to do it. Knowingly and willingly, and I just really... No, man. Just no. Just no. Just say no. Nancy Reagan would agree with me. Alright, let's make sure we got at least one fire staff going here. There's fire. And... yeah. Electric should be good. Yeah, fire and electric. That should be golden. And after this right here, and then going and doing the Viscount Son, just being done here, basically. Although I don't think I went and checked to see if the spiders were there. There's a group of spiders that ambush on a little side path. It's worth 100 XP. We gotta remember to go back and check that. Alright, let's see how much trouble we can actually get into.
Out of range.
Motherfucker is slowing down this whole thing. That's how that shit looks. That's how that shit looks. When everybody's doing their job, that's how it looks right there. And my freaking cam is frozen again, isn't it? Dude, just, this is so fucking annoying. Alright, I don't know what's up with this, man. I gotta, like, keep re-adding this shit over and 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 over and... You know, just like delete settings and just ignore my camera and just say it doesn't exist, and I gotta reset it and reset it, and then finally it'll work for a stream or two, and then it'll just go back to the same old shit. Just won't fucking stop doing that. Got to get a new camera. No, actually, probably need a current either laptop or PC, either laptop or cabinet that they can handle, I don't know, at least Windows 11, at least. Maybe that would solve it. Alright, that's fine. If you can get by with sticks and stones, I guess you do what you can, but yes, something needs to happen there. That's really, really annoying. I'm having to do this 3 or 4 times a stream. Sometimes. And then sometimes I don't have to mess with it at all, so it's just, I don't know. I mean, if it's bad, then it should always be bad. If it's okay, then it should, at least most of the time, be okay, right? Well, there you have it. Alright, so this is where we killed this build when we were playing on the Series X. Because what happened is, as soon as we went to fight that mage back there, we hadn't even killed everybody yet. It warped us all the way from there, all the way through this passage to the boss fight and put us in a cutscene with the dialogue that you're actually about to see right now. It literally just did that. I'd never seen that before, ever. I don't know. Modern hardware just keeps getting updates, and modern software keeps getting updates. And the shit that's left behind, even the backwards compatibility shit, doesn't work anymore. I mean, that proves it. Because that's something that I've never, ever, ever seen before. All of a sudden happening. The game didn't get an update. The game hasn't had an update for over a decade. That didn't happen. So, yeah, you just got hardware and software stuff that's so bypassing the old stuff. The problem is the new stuff doesn't even have 5% of the quality of the old stuff. So now, like you can play a janky version of an old game that's completely just molested, or you can just play the new stuff that's not worth playing. That's your choice. Either watch Disney or don't watch anything. Exact same thing. So, oh man, annoying. But whatever. We'll be all right. We're playing the OG, man. We're playing the 360 as long as this controller lasts. Dude, if this controller goes bad, what do I have? There's third-party controllers you can go find, and you know how long they last? If you play, if you do anything with them, don't play a Call of Duty game. You can literally destroy a third-party old-school Xbox 360 controller in about 12 hours of gameplay with a third-party controller. Because, you know, you got to sprint, you got to use the R3 and the left 3 and, you know, things like that. Yeah, your triggers will stop working, your sticks will start to drift so badly that you can't even control your character within 12 hours of gameplay. They're not worth a single fuck, so they never were. They're $10 cheaper and never worked. Now they're the only thing you can get. They still don't work. Crazy, right? But as long as we got this controller, I guess we can at least let's try to take advantage of it. We should honestly try to get that Mass Effect trilogy. We really need to get that Mass Effect trilogy and get that under our belt. Just playing it old school the way it was supposed to play, and just get that experience. I'm really feeling that. Although probably none of the online shit is supported, so no multiplayer. I don't know about Mass Effect 2, because some things have to be done through the server, but there is no server anymore. Just like Dragon Age Origins, there is no server anymore. Dragon Age Origins finally will tell you that there is no server, although that message only came in the last year or so. So you're telling me you updated a almost 20-year-old game just to let us know that your server's fucking dead? Probably through some legal obligation, would be my guess. But they never told us about it because, well, they got a dude in a dress running that shit, and they're never going to admit that they just fucking suck in every single sense of the word. They'll never say that publicly, right? They just show it publicly in every single thing that they say and do otherwise. Not strong words, just facts.
And the boy dies.
You know what?
You're assuming I want him alive more than I want you dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down!
I should have got all the ads. I should have got all the ads, man. God damn it. I should have got all the ads. Damn. I should have got all the ads. Okay. Whatever. But we'll just go get all the ads, I guess. Honestly, that bit should have been 2-shot comboed in the first, like, 5 seconds, and... Anyway, whatever. Not sure how Meryl got herself killed. From what? Those archers can't kill Meryl that fast. That's not possible. So I'm calling glitch. I'm calling glitch. Calling glitch on that one. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. If we have to go back a little bit, we'll do that too. You might have to reset the game 7 or 8 times here, because apparently this has just been updated and corrupted somehow. Not really sure how, but whatever. Shit, I guess. I don't know. And so I just really want to see. Oh, now all of a sudden we're hitting 15 times harder? Instead of 8-shotting people, we're... Amazing. Crazy how that works, right? That's an insta kill. Not cheat Meryl again, because
let him kill me.
That was just stupid.
He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you.
I mean, thank you, but...
What if you were wrong?
Well, here's the best response you can ever give in a video game ever. Probably in life. If somebody's being difficult. If you're dealing with a Karen, this is your go-to. I'm never wrong.
I'm never wrong.
Huh.
Meaning you're always wrong.
Convenient.
How about that?
Are you working for the Templars?
Fenrir is the ultimate Karen.
Your mother sent me.
Although,
Hardly a
what do you call a male Karen?
I can't believe her.
A Carl? Or do you still call them Karen? Because they probably don't know what gender they are anyway, right?
Then I have some
Still call them Karen? I'm asking a question. Do you call a male Karen Carl? Or Carrie? Or something? Kind of something like non-specific? Saturday Night Live used to have a skit way back when. Now Saturday Night Live is the opposite of what made that funny. I'll go look that up and...
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
Even though he looks human, the human part of it, you know, the white American part of it always takes precedence. And everybody hates them for it. Although you're a mage, so now you're a woke American, which means that you forfeit your birthright and you are everything that should be hated. So, yeah, I guess there's that, but...
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand.
That's a lie. See, that's mage propaganda.
They could teach me.
Trump is a Nazi.
Be a danger, I swear.
The people claiming Trump is a Nazi are actual Nazis.
Not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is.
Well, you say you're more
I
elf
knew
than
she could
human.
help me.
Now all of a sudden you're calling yourself a
Thank the
human.
creators, you were the one my mother hired
Doesn't really
to
make
find me.
sense.
I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Even though you're obviously more human than elf because you're fucking
So, who's
human.
going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just
Like
dying to hear
Alistair.
what happened.
Alright, so let's do that one shot on that bitch-ass slaver mage was fantastic. I'm not even sure what actually hit him. I guess Stone Fist? A critical Stone Fist? Probably. Critical Stone Fist, right? Would y'all agree? That's the only thing that could wipe his entire health bar that fast. Like it was 1-2 dead. I didn't do it. Hell, it could have been like a disorient, stone fist, stagger, chain lightning thing that just all happened in like the same tick. You know, like just literally at the same time. And just fucking wiped his ass just instantly. That could be it too, I guess. Buck 42. You can get a lot more than that. But you can get a lot less than that too, so I mean, I guess that's cool. Got electricity and fire. Okay. That's actually a decent amount of money. We'll get some more money for dealing with the Viscount's son, so that'll work. This is an extra ambush.
Get back!
I've got your back!
Taking that damage. Taking that damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a huge fight for just 100 XP though. That just should be like 250, 300, 500. Yeah. 2 elite poison spiders, which can basically like 4 or 5 shot you each, with a bunch of other add-ons that, yeah, come on, man. That's supposed to be a lot more XP than 100. But it's 100. It's 100 you wouldn't get otherwise, so I guess whatever. Yeah, there's another group of spiders, and I think this is like another 100. And I don't even think there's an elite amongst them, which is kind of crazy, is you have a ambush that's 1/3 or 1/4 as difficult and gives you the exact same amount of XP. I'm not sure how they balance that. Doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever. I think these spiders are worth 100. Probably 100 and change, like 105 or some shit like that. Maybe 108 or something. Yeah, here they are. Nice.
It's too far!
200. Well, shit. That was actually worth more or the same as the ambush with like 2 elites and the fucking I kill your entire party bullshit. Wow, that might have actually been worth more. At least the same. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't really make sense at all, does it? Whatever. Alright, so we're definitely going to the Black Emporium after this. Well, you do this, and then you go to the Keep, then you go to the Black Emporium. Pretty much, right? How's everybody's week going? I guess we're, what, midweek, right? Pretty good. Work going good. School going good. Or bad. Whatever. Talk about some real shit. I still think maybe fire and electricity are good here. But I kind of have a feeling spirit is good here. On the mercenaries, it's spirit helps. Yeah, fuck it. We'll be all right.
And the world's rid of one more canary.
Just hopefully nobody's immune to fire. Like the only people immune to electricity are canary. Somehow. Doesn't really make sense, but there you have it.
Ashad, you killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat? A little rough for a rescue, don't you think? Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
A self-appointed...
Sarah, if I must go back...
A self-appointed mercenary band.
But I will not see these...
You just got a bunch of hired thugs.
Rewarded.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing
Wow,
you back.
this bitch
quiet.
needs an attitude adjustment,
And
like
as for
death. Death is the only attitude adjustment that fixes this woke thing.
For the others.
Literally. Well, all your shit talking is whatever. I guess just whatever.
Away with you!
Nice.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
I wonder
It's
if
not
you...
the worst place to be trapped like rats.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
What kind of fucking dialogue is that from Pedo Filth? That's a bad Tempest. Yeah, that's in a really bad place.
Now you fall!
Oh god, Meryl's just fucking doing work. She's so doing work. Dude, she's seriously doing work. She's
So
like,
much blood.
everybody die. Just randomly, just everybody die. Oh, and by the way, if you're not dead, well, I'm just gonna kill you then. Yeah, that's Meryl. Everybody die over and over and over again. Dude, she's not even close to what she is by endgame. she can do some like really gangster shit, and it doesn't really cost her anything. She can theoretically regen almost as fast as she spends spells. Now, if she gets attacked by like 15 melee enemies all at once, like she gets surrounded by like 8 shades and a rage demon, she's dead. You can't save her. You can't kill everybody fast enough to keep her alive. Maybe with a two-hander? I don't know, man. Like every single build has its strength, and then every single build has its weaknesses too. I don't know, but sword and board, man, maybe you can't kill 6 enemies at a time, but you can kill 2 or 3 enemies twice as fast and still accomplish the same thing. I mean, theoretically, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go refill. Oh, back. Is the chat still working? Hold on a second. Let me refresh this shit. Guess it's still working. Oh, shit, I don't know.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
Oh, there's definitely more coming. Oh no, that's totally happening.
It's too far.
I'm getting overwhelmed!
You open.
There you go, Meryl. Meryl's like, I'm killing Nice. Y'all just destroy that asshole, would you? There we go. Where's that assassin at?
Don't let me die here. That's enough.
Where's that assassin at?
You're pathetic. Go down.
Where's that assassin at? That's what's gonna kill you.
Need to get closer. Is that all you got?
You understand how gangster this shit is? When you actually have
You were worth this time,
Berserk,
or you are not.
it's just got to be like
They are
fully
not the
upgraded.
brutes
You've got to
others
get
claim they are.
the most DPS
Take
out
me
of
to my
every single
father,
attack, but
and
you've
I
got
will
like
try
self-appointed
again to make
haste.
him see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Soon enough, Seamus.
I'm gonna pick up my loot.
Be ready.
I probably got like at
I
least
am
a
at your
sovereign
whims,
here. At least a sovereign. Well, let's just add it up. Okay, so you got that's 3.5. That's probably worth something, but not a big deal. Okay, so 3.5, so that's 21, right? 3 plus 17 is 20, plus a half and a half is 21. 21 silver. 24.5. 25. 32. 42. Yeah, we got 42 silver so far, roughly. 45.5. 46. 49. 52.5. Let's just say 53, 61, 71, 71 silver. And no money at all. Okay, so, I mean, between the loot and stuff, yeah, it's definitely more than a sovereign, but I would have expected to get at least a sovereign there. Because this is kind of late in the game. Late in Act 1. It's late in Act 1. But, yeah, okay. Cool. Still got something out of it. I don't think I'm using any of this dog shit, so... Yeah, we're not using that. I mean, that's not terrible, but we're still not using that. Then... Yeah, definitely not using that. That's Dex, so we're definitely not using that. So definitely over a sovereign. Well, we've got enough sovereigns to actually go buy all of our shit in the Black Emporium. But I think I actually bought one of those items already. Plus, we're going to get like 4 sovereigns just for this right here.
I am ready to leave.
All good.
And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
This is how liberal politics work. This motherfucker paid Satanists to do a job, and you do the job killing the Satanists, and the motherfucker that paid the Satanists to do the job, which probably results in the death of what the job actually was, like pulling out of Afghanistan with Biden, giving our enemies that can't even support themselves, fringe enemies in Afghanistan. Don't let the numbers lie to you. $750 billion in hyper advanced military hardware that the Russians didn't even have. But now the Russians have it, and the fucking jihadists have it, the Muslims have it, and now they're fucking taking over your country in Minnesota, New York. All the sanctuary cities that were set up by the fucking satanic fucking liberals in the first place. That's what's actually going on. Look in the UK. Justify it. If you try to justify it, you are Satan's asshole, and if you died in a fire, well, had you been aborted, it would have been the only justification for abortion. Because you should have never been born in the first place. You're the worst thing that ever happened in the world if you try to justify that shit. You know what's happened to little girls, little boys? The economy? Yeah. These are facts. These are facts, facts, facts. If you don't like them, well, whatever. I don't really care. Truth is truth, and you have everything else. So, yeah. Just a few dozen deaths. A few dozen, like 10 dozen deaths.
No problem.
I think we've probably killed almost at least 100.
From the crowd that tried to kill us.
100 woke people.
I was told the winter.
Pretty sure we executed 100 woke people.
Was there no way to avoid
Hired
an incident?
demonstrators.
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly.
Who told you that?
Coast as you do.
Woke people told you
was
that,
not
even though you knew it was not true, but
with a
you
shard.
pretended
The
to,
Kunari.
that it was true because
They're
you're
not
fucking
monsters to
woke
be
politician.
If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family.
Wow, now you're all about politics.
Denying
Fuck,
not.
fuck the value
Too much.
of family. Your actual son. You're just worried about the political ramifications, but you hired woke fucking demonstrating fucking murdering thugs to complain really loudly when they get consequences for their actions to do this job, and then you blame me because I had to kill them to do the right thing, like that bitch that tried to run over an ICE agent. You have to kill them to at least get some job done. Facts. You're both fucking full of shit. You got a rainbow flag on one side, and you got the communist flag on the other, and you're both fucking burning the American flag. Both of y'all go die in a fire and make the world a better place.
There's no middle ground? It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That was sympathetic.
My apologies.
That was the most watered down, fucking politically correct version of how I would have said that personally. Five sovereigns, not 4, 5. Nice, awesome. So we've taken care of all that shit.
Good day, sir.
Okay, so before we forget. Okay, before we forget. All right, before we forget, hold on a second. There's no marker here. This is secret money. It's secret money in Dragon Age 2. This is secret money. Gotta go here real quick. I think there's something else I'm forgetting, though. I feel like I should be doing something else. Not just this. No, maybe this is it. Maybe? God damn it, man. I'm actually not even...
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Oh, you were protected from the circle, which guaranteed that you're going to turn into a woke abomination. Because you were protected from the 10 Commandments. You were protected from the church. Which means you're guaranteed to turn into a woke fucking activist that destroys everything that it touches. Imagine that. And you never did the Pledge of Allegiance either, because your woke people told you that that was evil, even though it's good and you're actually under the country where the allegiance is demanded, but you get to live there for free anyway, and then skirt the fucking laws and suck off the entire fucking population until you get to murder everybody and rape their fucking children and create sex trafficking rings and do all that shit. Are we talking reality here? This is a game that's almost 15 years old.
Has the Keeper been able to help with your magic?
Sadly, his is not a problem we've encountered before. I'm studying our ancient writings, but it is a slow process.
Well, she's a fucking blood mage too. If she's not yet, she's about to be. And then she becomes possessed. And then she's an abomination.
I felt like everyone could tell by
Go
my
figure.
face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
And you get an extra sovereign. So, I mean, it's just free money, really. It's literally just free money. So I've got almost 10 extra sovereigns now, regardless. And, yeah, we got to get rid of some of this shit. You want 3, 2, and 2, at the very least. 2, 1, and 1 is actually... That's going to get you the best returns. The friggin' Dalish daggers, man. Dude, I'm not lying, man. I love... Man, I spent an entire playthrough as a rogue just trying to get all the Dalish daggers. Like, seriously. What's up, Joe? Ah, man, it's all good. It's all good. Bigger dog, man. Shit. Can't complain. Just killing things, perhaps. That's what I was actually going to title the stream tonight. Killing things, perhaps. Honestly, it might have even offended somebody. Yeah, I definitely probably should have done that. When you ignore your first thought, it doesn't really end well, does it? Damn it. Should have followed my first thought. Damn it. Anyway, whatever. Hey, how are you, man? You know what, bro? When I see your name, I picture a tugboat. Just saying. Which is pretty cool. Man, you know what? This is a true story. I was, what'd you call it? Caterer? Sort of caterer. A fucking glorified delivery driver, right? But I mean, I really liked my job. So I was like a glorified caterer, and there was an account that, the tugboat drivers, and when I say tugboat loosely, all right? They actually let me on one of their boats. Dude, this was like a rocket-propelled fucking scientific next-gen thing that literally all the seats were like airplane seats, and everything was like in an angle. And you went out to deal with water stuff, right? They actually let me onto one of their boats, and I'm like, this is like a space shuttle. It's a space shuttle on water. No shit. And they actually explained like how some of that shit worked. Dude, it was so cool. Man, and every single person that actually worked there, that actually was ever on these boats, okay, they were stoked like a Navy SEAL. Every single one of them. They were like fucking Delta Force, paramilitary, SEAL, Special Forces, like these type of motherfuckers that if you looked in their face, they went hard. And I'm like, what does this have to do with this? But I like always showed them respect. You know, when they realized I was the delivery guy and I was bringing them fucking pizza and freaking pasta and desserts and shit like this, and I'd always bring them extra plates. I'd bring them all this extra shit, and I would actually get in trouble at work for bringing them stuff. Just like, hey man, these are the motherfuckers that's like, thanks for your service. I'm not even sure what your service actually is, but thanks, cause yeah. And they were always like super copacetic, but it was always military. It was crazy military. These weren't like regular tugboats. These were like something extra. Like these were like state-of-the-art things that could actually like hydroplane and shit. Like, I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe that's just modern tugboats. I guess I don't really know, but I thought that was like super interesting. Anyway. Yeah, five times their size, and then do some extra curricular shit when the seas, like, I mean, like, I'm not saying making the Coast Guard look like pussies, but doing some extracurricular shit that, yeah, you know what, I'm not going to disrespect anybody else by saying that these dudes, they all look like Delta Force. They all came across as like Navy SEALs. Every single one of them. Like, I mean, they're fucking jacked, bro. Like, that. I mean, you're taking a boat to another boat. Why do you gotta be jacked? In case you need to get on board and fucking, I don't know, subdue a bunch of fucking Somalian pirates? I guess? In the fucking, I don't know, in Galveston, Texas? I mean, whatever. But I wouldn't fuck with a single one of these dudes. I might drink with them in the bar, though. I might do that. Just to hear their stories. I would 100% do that. They probably wouldn't drink with me, but I would totally drink with them. I'd be like, oh, okay, bro. I'm going to keep slamming beers just to hear your story. These type of dudes. Yeah. That's crazy. Tugboats. But it wasn't exactly tugboats. Like, it was a specific harbor in the channel right off of Galveston, and it was like a special contract to where you went out there and you served these guys, and everybody looked like they lift. Okay, let's just put it this way. Every single person there bench pressed 250 plus. Every single one of them. That's what it takes to, I don't know, maybe that's some union shit. Maybe some ex-military contractor type stuff, and that's where you get a job to make enough to support your family. God bless. Whatever the case was, I was like, damn, man. This isn't... Dude, like, literally, their compound, where I went to deliver the boats, it was sanction offed. You couldn't see it from the road. You had to know where the gate was, and you had to have the code. It was loose. But if you went up in there as a threat, you probably don't come out. Serious, man. It was like some weird, like, it was crazy shit, man. No, like that's a true story, though. Anyway, so when you say barge, I'm like, man, you know, that reminds me. Sure, man. Like these, like literally when they allowed me to go into the actual boat itself, it was like rows of seats, like an airliner. I think it was like 5 rows of seats, 5 wide. Might have been 4 wide. I don't really remember. Anyway, so it was like rows of seats, and it was on an incline, and then you could actually look at the outside of the boat, and you could see that it wasn't a catamaran. But it was kind of built like that, to where they could, like, take on extra height to take on extra weight. And it was like, dude, it was super high-tech. Super high-tech. And the dudes there, they talk to you like military talking to civilians. They weren't unfriendly, but they weren't friendly. I mean, no, actually they were. They were friendly in their own terms. Like, okay, we are here sworn against threats, foreign and domestic. Like, dude, you don't even have a gun on your boat. Maybe they did. I don't know, man. Dude, it was really, really cool. It was so different. It's like walking into an arena and you have no idea what's going on, but it's bigger than you are, and you're like, okay, I'm just the pizza guy, man. Don't kill me for delivering your pizza. And everybody's like, haha, we might, but we'll allow you to live. Thanks for the pizza. It was weird like that. Really weird like that. Paramilitary something. Tugboats. Maybe a delivery system. I'm just saying. You don't need guns on a boat when they don't even know you're there. And then you just go kill everybody. And then they still don't know you're there because they're all dead. That type of thing? This wasn't just... This literally wasn't just ushering ships through the channel. This was... Come on, man. You don't have to be hard for breakfast to do this shit, right? Although if you do, then that's some shit that I don't even know about. It was cool. It was really cool. That's the same job where I got to hang out with Mike Evans from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mike Evans, Hall of Fame receiver, Super Bowl winner, gangster motherfucker. He's getting hurt all the time now, but I mean, he is what he is, and he was what he was, and that's it, that's all. Got to meet him with the same job. And I'm like, this is bigger than where I live. This is somebody who's allowing me into a world that, unless you have credentials, you don't even enter that world. But I got to take a picture with him. You want to see it? I can show it to you. I can show you the picture. He's like, okay, man, let's take a picture. He was in the middle of his summer camp in Galveston, which he does every single year to promote youth being men, being disciplined, and following their dreams with or without sports, and showing some physical, mental, spiritual discipline to not be a piece of shit. He does that every single year in the summertime, in the off season, in Galveston, Texas. And it's an orchestrated event. There's hundreds of thousands of dollars spent to orchestrate this, and he does it every single year. And he's been doing it the entire time. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever actually heard that? He doesn't publicize it. He doesn't do it for fame or recognition. He's like, this is where I came from, and I'm going to give all these children a shot to not go to prison. Doesn't matter who you are. Boys, girls, whatever. Come to football camp and learn some discipline and learn some values. He does it every single year. I was allowed to participate in that. It has nothing to do with me. I was just doing my job. But my boss, she's like, you know who this is for, right? And you know where we're going, right? Ball High School in Galveston. And dude, it's a nice high school. You know who made part of that nice high school with all the extra add-ons and a friggin' food court that would make any mall in America jealous? Like, I mean, they literally have a food court with tables and enough space to house, I don't know, over 1,000 people easily. And we were there, and every single table was full, and all these kids got some pizza, they got some Gatorade, and they were in the middle of their football camp to try to teach them a lesson in gratitude, discipline. I don't even know if Mike Evans is a Christian, but if he is, then some of that too. True story. I could show you the picture, but to be honest, yeah, that was just some really cool shit. How do you get an opportunity to experience that and just be like, bro? And you know what? I did tell him one thing. I said, man, you're one of the best receivers probably ever, but it sucks that you killed my team all the time. And he says, who's your team? And he said, Atlanta, the Saints? And I said, no, the Green Bay Packers. Remember, at that time, Tampa Bay isn't in the same division as Green Bay, but they used to be. They used to be. In the Brett Favre days, they used to kick fucking Green Bay's ass a lot. Although, I think it was mutual. There was some ass kickings done both ways. He's like, he looked at me and is like, okay. You got to know. You got to know this. You have to know this. Anyway, but I said, man, I'm just sorry you kicked my team's ass a lot. Tampa Bay's kicked Green Bay out of the playoffs several times, even post Brett Favre. So there you have it. But they used to be in the same division. That was before Mike Evans. So yeah. Anyway. But
Your son decided he'd rather be.
He gave me a look. He gave me a look like, what?
He
Green Bay, not Atlanta,
What?
not New
But he is
Orleans.
human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more
No,
than the
Green Bay
North
Packers.
Football.
Going way
Perhaps
back.
You can have both safety
Going way back,
and
bro. But
freedom.
I'm old and he's
Like I
not.
said,
So
I have
there you
little
have it.
But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
All right. He was cool. He was there with his kids, his wife, his sister-in-law and sister, I believe. Don't quote me on this, but I believe they orchestrated the event. That's who we were dealing with. Dude, we delivered 187 pizzas. 187 pizzas. And then earlier that week, I had to go orchestrate crates, pallets of fucking Gatorade and move them from one place to another so that they could get like transferred, basically over to the school, right? That type of thing. Definitely an orchestrated event. And it took place over more than a week. Anyway. Super, super cool, though. Cool to just... Well... I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather meet Brett Favre than Mike Evans, but it was... actually, that's kind of insulting, right? I'm glad I met Mike Evans. I still really want to meet Brett Favre. I really do. Because that's my favorite NFL player of all time. And if... That's it, that's all. Anyway. We got a good ring out of this, I think. I think it's another one of those... Yeah, attack physical damage. There we go. So get rid of this. Nice. Yeah, and it was super cool. That dude's like your consummate professional. His family life, his professional life, he comes back from injury faster every single time. And it's happened half a dozen times over the years. He comes back from injury faster, he plays hard, and he's willing to get injured again and then come back again. And his family and social and community obligations, he upholds that shit. I was a Galveston resident, and I actually got to cater one of those events, and that motherfucker is down with what he's down for. I don't doubt that he does that well after he retires. I'm not saying he's retiring from Tampa Bay this year. I think he still plays for another year. I think. But, like Chris Godwin, Mike Evans, at some point, man, Jerry Rice and friggin' Randy Moss, they retired. At some point, you have to. I don't know. I hope he doesn't play too long because he's got so many injuries piled up that, damn, his injury list is longer than my fucking criminal rap sheet. Like seriously. So, but first ballot Hall of Famer, no doubt. This is the first year he didn't get 1,000 yards, I believe, and the only reason is he missed 70% of the year, and he still almost got it. Right? So like, come on, bro. Like that's some gangster ass shit, man. That's one gangster dude. I just wish he was in Green Bay. Seriously. I just wish he'd have been in Green Bay all this time. We'd have got a couple Super Bowls under our belt with Aaron Rodgers and Mike Evans and Devontae Adams at one point. Dude, you don't have to have a defense. You just score 63 points a game. You win a Super Bowl. True story, right? Ah, well. Anyway, it is what it is. It's a really nice staff, too. 322. All right, cool. All right, let's go. I think we're like really close. But seriously? We've still got Act of Mercy. We've still got stuff that we have to deal with. These things never happened. Well, I don't think we've done. What is it? Shepherding wolves. The wolves amongst the sheep. The Canary. I don't think we've done shepherding wolves. Yeah. See, it didn't show that we had something here, but we're gonna have like 2 or 3 things here because I think we waited too long, and a bunch of this shit is backlogged, waiting on one particular thing, which is Fenrir, which is like kind of main story shit, sort of. Anyway, I'm back. But at least make it to the deep roads tonight, man. Got to, right? Got to act of mercy. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, okay. Where's this at? The Viscount's son. We haven't done that yet. I literally don't think... Oh, wait. You know what? Actually, I can find out if we've done that yet. I don't think we have. But I can go look.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninet's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her
hand.
Huh. I see.
Her hand.
Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Right? I think that's it. I think that's what I'm looking for right there. If nothing else, it's just freaking XP, so yeah. See, these aren't even showing up on the map. If you just do a whole bunch of other shit and not this shit, then you'll just completely miss this if you never come back to look for it. So yeah, the magistrate. Oh, by the way, on executing your son for woke murder, and you're fucking Tim Waltz, and you are literally Joe Biden, and your son is Hunter Biden. So I'm gonna go execute that piece of shit, so that no more money is fucking filtered into your pockets at the expense of God-loving Christian taxpayers.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
That's what's going to happen here.
Reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Elysian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for.
It's like, it's not just this. This is the last thing you need for the materials that you have to gather for the guy in the gallows.
Prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to
the potions guy
outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
In the ruins.
Bring the fugitive in alive.
Imagine that.
And quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
No, I would not agree. You're a woke piece of shit, and anything you do for anybody comes at the cost of getting Satan to take a diarrhea dump in my mama's fucking face. So, no, man. No, I wouldn't agree, bitch. But I'm going to give you one chance to walk away, and if you don't, I'm just going to kill you. Execute you judicially because you're a threat to the entire country that you're stealing money from to protect your fucking child molester, pedophile, Hunter Biden. If Tim Waltz had a child, piece of shit fucking son that should have been dead a long time ago to save a lot of innocent lives and a lot of innocent money that went to you that shouldn't have. That's what's going to happen. That's pretty simple. That's easy. Alright, so we got both of these. Damn, spirit doesn't work there. That sucks. Yeah, guess we go here.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
And these pussies won't go in after them?
Alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Pretty children?
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
Pretty children.
That's not what I meant.
I mean,
The man you're after,
come on, man.
he targets
Does nobody
elves.
have a sense of humor in this
He
game?
dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children. And
Dozens.
not once has he paid for
Dozens.
his crimes.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for
This
my
is an
girl in the
innocent
courts of
citizen,
Kirkwall.
and listen to the woke fucking FBI, CIA under Biden. Listen to what that motherfucker says here in a second.
I'm sure I can't be blamed if I find him beaten into a bloody pulp by unknown assailants.
Unknown assailants.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not wise, stranger.
Not
You tried to
wise.
take
That's not
justice
woke.
into your own hands.
Woke
The
people
magistrate
sex
will
traffic.
Those
Woke
men have
people
tried and
made
failed.
Epstein's Island a thing. Woke people took your tax money and spent it to rape, murder, molest, snuff film, and destroy the evidence of innocent children on Epstein's Island. That's what woke did. It's not wise to challenge that because they've got all the money. The Clintons will murder you if you threaten their politics. That's a fact. They've spent billions, maybe even trillions, to manufacture a pornography snuff film trafficking ring of undocumented children filtered to perverts who take all of your money, mismanage your money, destroy your way of life, destroy your culture, I don't know, ambush your churches. And they take all your tax money so that they can fucking make snuff films with little kids. Because it's literally what they are. This is satanic in every degree. It'll never be uncovered fully. But no, actually it will be. Because that which is hidden will be known. Now, you will actually know this at some point. And if you realize that you voted for this, you're accountable. So you get the same punishment that they do. And you deserve it. And if you don't like that, you're woke. Good. Suffer horribly. You're the only screams that I actually want to hear at night, so I can go to sleep. True story. That's politics for you, if you will. As a streamer or whatever, I'm supposed to be afraid to say that. PSA. Anybody that has a problem with that truth, go fuck yourself with a cactus until you're dead. Yeah, that's what I would say to that. And if you still don't like that, well, you didn't like it in the first place. You're not going to like more truth. So, honestly, if you're here listening to it, what are you, like, into S&M and shit? Like, beating yourself with your own fucking guilt? You woke-ass piece of fucking satanic shit? True story. This is an exact example of that. This is going exactly along with the lore of this particular quest in this particular game. And this is literally a parallel with the real world. And the woke motherfuckers that wrote this game aren't even aware they did it. Which makes it even more classic. It's just more tasty, if you will.
You do get results, don't you?
Nice. Yes, we do. All right, let's go do this. Let's go do this first. beautiful. Oh my god. That was so on time. I guarantee you Meryl did that. Maybe it wasn't Meryl, but it should have been if it wasn't. Meryl is just so gangster, man. She's like, thud, thunk. Everything dies.
Love doing that.
Nice. Okay, so I remember this, this actually being pretty nasty, to be honest, right? Like, seriously nasty. I'm gonna go ahead and save here real quick. Yeah, this can be, like, really nasty. True story. I think this is the spider room. And then you can go here, or you can go down to the other spider room. Oh, please tell me Varric's. His yeah, his cunning has to be 40. It has to be 40. All right, so we're cool. This is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. I'm not lying. Is Puppy Bro here? Puppy Bro is absolutely here. One more chain lightning. One more chain lightning. God damn it.
You're pathetic. Must finish this.
At least I can take the damage. That's cool.
I'll deal with this.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That was kind of close. I don't really like actually having to use potions because it means I have to pause. I have to, like, pause to heal, pause to use whatever. I mean, whatever. I don't like that. I don't like having to do that. Nice. All right, so this trap is worth like 100 XP by itself, and you really need this exact cunning score to get the traps with the ogre in the deep roads, because there's at least like half a dozen of them, and they're worth like I think 150 a piece or something, and then the ogre is worth like 2,000. Dude, you can like level up off those traps and that ogre. You miss any of those traps? Yeah, not cool.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Well, that's 200. That's, yes, 200 by itself.
Now you fall.
We won.
I win. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, we're getting like a little bit of change from everybody too. Dude, we have to go to Black Emporium and get our stuff. Okay, so this is okay, so the main enemy here is spirit based, but everything else is weak to spirit and electric. But I mean, everything else takes some damage from fire too, so I mean, that's cool. All right, I'll be back in a second. Let's go, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm in the mood for? Some friggin' Taco Bell on a Wednesday when I miss Taco Tuesday, and Taco Bell doesn't really have like actual like legitimate tacos, but it just sounds friggin' amazing. Would somebody just get some Taco Bell and just tell me what you got and let's talk about it? You know, food porn. You know what I'm saying? Like fringe food porn when it comes to Taco Bell. You know, I had a cousin who I grew up with. Just lots of love, man. She called Taco Bell Taco Smell. Taco Smell. She fucking hates it for obvious reasons that they don't really care about quality food. But damn it, if you're a gamer, Taco Smell is something. It's just something, and you get it, and you don't know why, and you spend way too much for it. But god damn it, afterwards, it's just so satisfying, even if you wind up on the toilet for the next 72 hours straight. It was still somehow worth it. How's that even a thing? This is like Coca-Cola being one of the worst sodas like ever. But if it's not Coke, then it's not soda. So it's just America. It doesn't have to make sense. It's just right. Right is right, and then you got everything else. True story. Even though Taco Bell is Pepsi. Well, Taco Bell was made to combat Coke. Because it's a fucking Pepsi company. They bought out Pizza Hut and Taco Bell just to fight Coke. That's some American shit too, because Civil War has always been our thing, going all the way back to Israel. And if you're not a Bible fan, then you're missing my entire point. Anyway, there you have it. Okay, well, let's kill this fucking thing.
Go down. Get back.
Well, that worked.
Let's finish this.
I'm winning. I'm actually fucking winning here. Meryl is fucking killing everything. She's like literally killing everything, by the way.
I'll deal with this. Out of range.
One one more. Just one more. Chain lightning. Oh, come on, man. Couldn't get a chain lightning? Nice.
Need to get closer.
That's why you need sword and board. This is the exact reason that sword and board is just... It's just a little bit extra. If I was playing two-hander, I'd probably die there. And somebody else probably gets knocked out. I'm not saying we can't pull it out, but... I'm not saying we would pull it out either. Man, I'll take like a third of a sovereign here. Holy shit. Dude, that's sick as fuck. Do you understand? That's a lot of money at this point in the game. No, that's a half a sovereign. Just right there in collections. In the game's generosity, if you will. Alright, so that's where we came in, and we can't go in. I think that's it. Yeah. Man, that's dude, that's freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. You can't go here. Alright, cool.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes?
Swift kick to the nuts?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he was...
You know, let's just be honest. Kelder wants to have a conscience.
Told me I was nothing.
It's a woke
I begged him
sociopath.
to stop hurting me.
It's incapable of actual conscience.
Out of nowhere,
It can't think for itself. It's literally possessed.
started crying.
Not possessed in the whole demon from the Fade possessed thing, but possessed in a woke fucking liberal thinking that chopping a little boy's dick off is gonna save the world.
Horrible things.
Right? That kind of possessed. Pretty much the same thing, but there you have it.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
They're not demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this? Please.
They're all devils. That's a fact. You can't say and do the things you do that are contrary to everything. Let's just say 10 commandments. You know, remember, rape is wrong. Murder is wrong. Stealing from your entire society is wrong. Kidnapping is wrong. Child molestation is wrong. See, these are the 10 commandments. Everything that the woke is for is against all of that. That child porn is okay. You know, they've actually laxed the laws against child pornography, child molestation, rape in Christian states. Well, America's not Christian. Oh, yes, it is. And it always has been. And if you don't agree with that, you're the problem. And if you don't like it, get knocked the fuck out. I would love to be presented with an individual with fucking purple hair, overweight, and can't get a fucking man, so now all of a sudden you're a lesbian and no girl wants you either, to tell me that America is not a Christian nation. I will give you an opportunity to get outside of my 6-foot radius safety bubble. And if you don't, I'm going to put you in the hospital. Because I'm a human being. Second, I'm a Christian first. And that's what Christians do. They dish out a little bit of discipline for people who have never had any discipline. And they're so fucked in their head. And then you pray for them. And then you rebuke whatever demon, whatever devil has possessed their brain. And then maybe they let their hair grow out and they actually go find a man and maybe even have a baby and do it the right way. But probably not going to happen. But it could. It could happen. It's not going to happen, but that's what Iron Bull says in Inquisition. It's not going to happen, but it could. People have free will. They just need to be taught lessons. You have right, and then you have everything else. Who's to decide what right is? The Bible. Well, I don't agree with the Bible. That's on you. The Bible is right, and you're wrong. Period. End of conversation. No, we're going to still talk about it. No, you're going to scream like a fucking rabid chihuahua foaming at the mouth and try to bite at my pants leg. And I'm going to kick you in the face. And then a week later, when you wake up in the hospital, maybe you will realize that I'm actually right. But I'm not right. I'm just passing facts along to you. That's how that works. That fucking pedo, goddamn woke-ass piece of shit needs to die. Needs to be executed judicially. It is guilty of its crimes. That's it. That's all. Kill it. That's not vigilantism. That's just justice.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's
Vigilante is a man-made word, by the way.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
I want just anybody here in my stream, I really, really want you to hear this and think about it. Asking your government to right your wrongs is like asking your local sheriff to investigate recent murders when your sheriff is actually the serial killer. That's what you're doing. Asking government to right the wrongs is like asking the sheriff to investigate his own murders when he's the serial killer. Unline his pockets. Unsatisfy his lusts. I'm sure he'll get right on that. Have you seen an arrest under Trump? Have you seen an arrest? A single fucking arrest that actually matters. People fucking molesting children and men in a church under woke fucking satanic anti-ICE, pro-child molester, pro-pedophile, pro-fucking drug trafficker, pro-murderer, pro-MS-13, pro-fucking motherfuckers that will never ever get out of prison ever again, pro that in our country illegally. And they demonstrate for that. Do you understand how sick this fucking is? Do you understand how fucking sick that is? If you don't, fuck you. Like, seriously, fuck you. You're not a human being anyway, so you don't count. Your opinion doesn't matter at this point. True story.
Watch where you step. We're good to go.
I love doing that.
Nice. Nice. Once again, we win. Well, if you're on my side, we win. If you're not on my side, why are you still here? That would be my question. Why the fuck are you still here? Doesn't make any sense.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down where you stand.
True story.
Do it. Kill me. Slit my throat. That's the only way the whispers will stop. I asked my father to do it, but he wouldn't. He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Oh, I suppose that's why you wanted this hushed up.
Well, that's woke politics. Silence Hunter Biden's laptop at all costs, at the expense of the American people for 4 years while they get robbed for trillions. Lives, innocent Americans are murdered by fucking Fauci. You understand? God doesn't forget any of this. This is going to be judged. So if you think you got away with it, I don't care if you have $1 billion. I don't care if you have $1 trillion. You piece of fucking satanic shit. You will not get away with it. You just fucking sold your eternal life for some comfort that you have to protect with lies in the flesh world. Flesh is temporary. Science proves it. When life leaves the body is without life. The life is not the body. Life is life. When life leaves the body is without life. What is life? Well, it's God-given. And science actually proves that. And if you don't like that, go fuck yourself with a cactus and die in a fire and make the world a better place because you're not in it. You stupid fucking piece of shit. That's not Christian. Oh, yeah. No, that's 100% Christian. True story. This is a war here. I don't care about your feelings. Your feelings are misguided by Satan's asshole diarrheaing in your mouth, and you think it tastes good, you piece of shit. True story.
I'm not here to discuss the magistrate.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can.
No, you're woke.
That elf girl.
This is the state of being woke.
So perfect.
Do I sympathize?
The demon said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others.
All the damage you cause? It's hard to sympathize.
Supposed to help me, but they lied.
Only Jesus can sympathize with you.
They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
This isn't your fault. Your murder, your kidnapping, your sex trafficking, your murder, kidnapping, sex trafficking, child molestation, rape, and serial killing isn't your fault. Because you're woke, so it's somehow excused because, I don't know, you're the governor of Minnesota? Is that your fucking argument?
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk...
This is exactly what we're talking about here.
No.
This is real life shit.
Lied. Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
Even a fucking demon-possessed, goddamn blood mage, woke fucking everything good is bad and everything bad is good, understands that this motherfucker is not part of the woke party. So then you have a house divided against itself. The demon-possessed and the demon-possessed fighting against each other. If Anders says something against this motherfucker, you know that shit is, like, just as evil as Anders. Because they can't agree because it's a house fighting against itself. Bible, a house divided against itself cannot stand. It has no foundation. It will fall. It will blow itself the fuck up without Apache helicopters. But Apache helicopters actually help. Destroying houses that are divided against themselves, like half of your fucking Muslim nations against the other half of your fucking terrorist, jihadist, goddamn satanic Muslim locusts. There you go.
Must you be so dramatic?
Kill this piece of shit. I don't want your woke drama. I don't want your rainbow flag. Just fucking die and make the world a better place, because guess what? You know what? Meryl actually likes that. I just got a little bit more respect for Meryl, because she actually understands that you did the right thing. kill this piece of fucking shit. A woke protester claiming that evil is good and good is evil. And then they fucking try to run an innocent person doing their job over with an SUV while they're supported by the fucking left with money that comes from George Soros. And they get shot in the fucking face, which is exactly what's supposed to happen. This is Renee fucking Bad getting shot in the fucking face. And if you don't like that, good. And if you really, really hate that, dude, I literally live off of your soy tears. The sodium in my diet comes from your soy tears, you fucking satanic liberal piece of fucking woke shit. If you died in a fire, you should be the poster child for abortion. And abortion is murder. But in your case, it wouldn't be murder. It would be judicial execution. If you have a problem with anything I just said. Now that's facts. Sanctimonious hypocrite. Right on, bro. Anyway, what's going on, T? Hey, Zar.
Saved her. My little girl.
Man,
I didn't dare hope.
I'm on my soapbox right now, bro. I'm on my soapbox. Bros, I am on my soapbox. Spitting facts. I'm on like Tom McDonald mode right now. And I hope somebody doesn't like it. Like literally like aggressive, like militant. Like just please tell me you don't agree so that I can just destroy you. Right, with facts. Oh man. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Actually, that's a lie. I'm actually not sorry. Anyway.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
You got fucking tacos, bro?
No, that's all right.
On Wednesday?
I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall.
Dude.
I speak for all of us when I say that we are in
Hey, T-Verse, can I get a witness? Zara's flexing with tacos. I didn't get tacos yesterday or today. But Zara's flexing with tacos. It's like, I missed Taco Tuesday, but I got tacos now.
Magistrate's direct orders.
Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, to be fair, God bless you, man. I'm glad you got tacos. What kind of tacos you got? Y'all remember that old post with the dog? You know, the dog with the sausages, and the dog is voiced like, "Oh, you got sausages," and I gave them to the cat. Oh, y'all remember that? Like, dude, it's one of the best friggin' things ever posted on the internet ever. And so, yeah, I'm like, I didn't get tacos yesterday or today. I was talking about Taco Bell though. And I'm like, Taco Bell isn't even actually tacos. They don't give a shit about food quality. They just overcharge you for garbage. And yet we still go to Taco Bell and just get Taco Bell every once in a while. And you're like, oh my God, I'm a gamer. I have to. Dude, it's the best marketing ever to sell you the worst shit for the most money just because you fill a niche in society. As a gamer, you have to go to Taco Bell? Apparently? It's like Coca-Cola. It's never been the best soda, but it's fucking American, and if you don't drink Coke, you're not American, and you're probably a communist, and God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that type of thing. Anyway. True story. Oh, fish tacos? Oh, fish tacos are amazing. I went to a place once. Yeah, it was like an organized thing, and we went to an Astros game, and the person that organized it had from a very, very, very wealthy person. This was in Houston, Texas. A very wealthy person. He had a row of seats right behind the dugout. But I don't think it was the Astros dugout. I think it was like the opposing team's dugout. Anyway, the Astros won that game, by the way. But it was so close. I think it was like the third row behind the dugout. You could actually see the shoelaces on the person that was at bat and the person who was playing catcher. It was that fucking close, right? And then we went to a place downtown. I took one of the best girlfriends I ever had there. It took an hour and a half to find it, but we found it, and it was like, man, we just got to go here. I remember this place. This place was amazing, and it was like a ice bar, but it was an upstairs ice bar, and downstairs they had this like pizzeria that was done in the black and white checkered old school soda fountain milkshake shop from like the 50s or something, right? And then you took this like really old school elevator upstairs, or you could climb the stairs, but anyway, you took this old school elevators upstairs, and then it was like this it was just like this old fashioned Texas ice house bar and grill type thing, and they had fish tacos. And so I was taken there at this baseball game. It was like, let's go get some fish tacos, and then let's go watch the game. And it was like a really, really cool experience. And I took one of the best girlfriends I've ever had there later, and we went and got fish tacos. And you could go out on a balcony, and you could actually look over. Houston downtown, but you were like, I mean, like you weren't skyscraper, but you could actually look over Houston downtown at night and just experience that shit from a balcony. And then their balcony was like cool as shit. It even had like throw pillows and shit like that. Then it had like, tables and chairs and this and that. And you could just go out there and eat your fish tacos. And then it was cool as shit. Anyway, that was the best fish tacos I think I've ever had, to be honest. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh, what was his name, man? Come on, y'all. Help me with this. The unit. He was like 8'11". He wasn't that tall, but he looked like it on the mound. The unit. What was his name? Arizona Diamondbacks. That year they beat. What the fuck did they beat? I don't remember who they beat that year. I'm going way back. This is probably more than 20 years ago. The Diamondbacks. No, I dig the Arizona Diamondbacks. Now, my favorite baseball team is the Red Sox. Just, goddamn it, Curt Schilling. Remember, Curt Schilling is the one that actually funded Kingdoms of Amalur and went bankrupt. All of his entire Major League's Hall of Fame savings were ripped off by EA. Not directly, but indirectly. In the Kingdoms of Amalur. Just because, remember, he was an MMO RPG fan. So Curt Schilling, man. And then, you know what? Just to add insult to injury, they accused him of being racist in the pre-woke era. Right? Go look it up. Go look up the unit. The unit. I'll give you his name. This is what put Arizona Diamondbacks on the map. Before that, I don't think they had shit, to be honest. Arizona Diamondbacks. Go look it up, man. If you're a Diamondbacks fan, I don't see how the unit. I'm pretty sure that was his nickname. Big unit. The unit, big unit, whatever. Randy Johnson. All right, so if you don't know who that is, Czar, go look up. Thank me later, bro. Go look up the big unit, big unit, whatever. Arizona, Randy Johnson, Arizona Diamondbacks. Go look it up and see what happened. Just go on YouTube and just look up Randy Johnson highlights. Or the big unit highlights. Or the unit, or big unit, whatever. Randy Johnson, unit, big unit, the unit. That's what he was called. Dude, that motherfucker was like damn near 7 foot tall. And he threw heat. Dude, he was sick. It was sick the shit he could do from the mound. One of the best pitchers that ever lived. He's literally that good. And he was the Diamondbacks. I think he came in and started, got retired, and was forced to come in and close. As a closer. To cinch the World Series for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Just go look it up, bro. Just go look it up. Thank me later. If you call yourself a Diamondbacks fan, go look that motherfucker up. That was the most gangster. If you want to talk about like top 5, you got Schilling, you got Johnson, you got Nolan Ryan, you got a couple others, but he's in top 5. He's literally top 5. Just go watch the highlights. You ever heard of a pitch called filthy? When you pitch filthy, it's so fucking nasty that even computers can't register how just disgusting that was. That motherfucker did that 3 or 4 times per inning. That's how gangster he was. I'm not kidding. So if you're a Diamondbacks fan, you're welcome, buddy. You're like seriously welcome. Because that's gonna be some of the coolest shit you've ever seen in your entire life. And it was before you were even born. This is like the Diamondbacks version of being a Chicago Bulls fan and you've never seen Michael Jordan play. If you're a Diamondbacks fan and you've never seen Randy Johnson play and you have no idea who he is, prepare to be enlightened. This is like being a Boston Celtics fan and you didn't even know who. You've never seen a single second of footage of Larry Bird. This is that caliber shit. Yeah, go look at Randy Johnson, bro. Go just go look. Just go watch. I'm not a Diamondbacks fan. I'm not a hater. I'm not a fan. Like I love the Red Sox. I really love the Red Sox, and I fucking hate the Yankees. If you're a Diamondbacks fan, I imagine you hate St. Louis. I imagine you hate the Cardinals, and you probably hate the you probably hate LA too. I would guess. That would be my guess. I mean, you gotta hate somebody to make a rivalry, right? You gotta make it at least worth it. Anyway, but yeah, go look up Randy Johnson. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Good times. Good times, man. Randy Johnson was stupid sick. Stupid sick as a pitcher. They called him the big unit. Or the unit. Or big, yeah, whatever. Just, you'll see. You'll see and you'll be like, oh my fucking God. How do you even do that? Well, that's how you do that. Watch him do it, and that's how you do that. And nobody else can do that, so there you have it. That's how cool that is.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately.
This is like, if you're a Green Bay Packer fan, and I'm like, have you ever heard of Bart Starr? And you haven't? It's that caliber shit. It's that type of shit. Seriously. When you got one dude who can single-handedly hand you a World Series by doing the most filthy fucking pitching you've ever seen in your life consistently for like 12 fucking innings straight without taking a rest. That's who that is. That's how gangster he is. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, Randy Johnson was he's not Nolan Ryan. They're different, but kind of the same. Kind of the same. Seriously. Kind of the same. LA is the Yankees of the West. Thanks to Magic Johnson. Honestly, just dump a bunch of money into something and eventually make it work because you can outpay anybody else. I respect the small budget teams for winning shit when they're up against all the big money. The Yankees have always been the mafia, and the Dodgers are also the mafia. They're just the West Coast mafia. That's it, that's all. Honestly, I don't even see how you can argue with that. It's 5 times more disrespectful towards yourself. It's like if you're outweighed 5-1 and you still lose, or you still win, you get 20-1 creds. But if you're outweighed 5-1 and you lose, you still get like +10 creds. Because at least you were there fighting against the fucking mafia. So, yeah, seriously. My camera froze again. Of course it did. It freezes several times a stream, and yep. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to erase this shit altogether and just start it over. All right, so this only lasts for like a stream or two, and then it just does this shit, and it's just what it does. It's just what it does. It still didn't work. All right, appreciate you letting me know, though. I appreciate that. Okay, so this. I wish this wasn't on the same fucking thing. Okay, so the confusion here is my capture card and my camera are on the same source. So it prefers the video capture and then just takes a shit on my camera every single fucking time we stream. And that's how fucking Streamlabs is set up. That just doesn't really make any sense. They need to put cameras and capture cards on a different thing. All right, so let's do this. Now, yeah, literally, my camera has already been deleted again. It's already been deleted again. I'm not kidding. Like, this is an actual thing. It was deleted as soon as I added it. That's exactly how the shit is working. All right. Yeah, then I have to do all this bullshit. No. Right-leaning? I'm not right-leaning. I'm not right-leaning. That's man-made. That's woke-made shit. Right-leaning, left-leaning. That's woke-made shit. That's satanic shit. That's a satanic fantasy fucking ideologue that somehow convinces people to ignore the truth and just say, hey, you know what? Who knows what the truth is? So we're just all going to go our own way, which means chaos. You have truth, and then you have everything else. So, was I always true? Is that your question? Right-leaning means what? Meaning an opinion from the left? Left-leaning means what? An opinion from the right? Remember, right is right and then left is wrong. That's not right-leaning, that's just facts. Their behavior, their words, their ideology, their psychology, their spirituality, their politics, their government, and their education of your fucking children proves that they're evil in every single sense of the word. And it's progressively become so. That's not a right ideology. That's not a left idea. That's just facts. You have facts, and then you have everything else. You have true, you have everything else. You have right, and then you have wrong. So, once again, you're actually using a woke term to define me and put me in my place, and then demanding that I respond accordingly. Do you understand where that psychology is? I'm not accusing you. I'm just telling you that you're drinking the Kool-Aid by even asking me that the way you asked it. Something to think about. It's something to think about. I'm not accusing. I'm not judging. I'm just telling you that's where you're coming from. This is why Charlie Kirk was murdered. For saying to you what I'm saying to you right now. Those are facts. Right? And then everything else. True, everything else. Right or wrong? Is right most of the time? Okay, well, whatever. But, mic is cutting out too. It doesn't say it's cutting out. It shows me that I'm actually talking to you, so, I can't fix something that's not broken. But you asked a legitimate question, and now all of a sudden you can't hear me? That tells you something. Just saying. All right. Anyway. All right. So literally, you actually can't hear me talking to you? Like, seriously? So you asked a question and you can't hear my answer? That's kind of weird, right? Why would that happen? Just saying. I'm guessing I don't get... Yeah. I'm just guessing that I don't even get a response because you get kicked off my stream, and because I actually told you the truth, you're actually not allowed to hear it And that if you try to respond, you're not allowed to respond either. That's my guess. Is that exactly what comes from this, and that actually proves my point. It actually proves my point. Remember who's running this shit, right? This proves my point. This has happened before, and it's happening again right now as we're sitting here looking at it, and now we get to call it out and say, how is it even possible you ask a question with a stream that, according to my count, has 7 viewers? So we're not in the corner pocket. We're the fucking minnows in the ocean, where minnows aren't even in the ocean. I don't matter for shit. But if I give somebody something that's possibly true to answer a question that they legitimately asked, all of a sudden they can't hear me, and now all of a sudden don't be sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just making a point. How is it that you possibly didn't hear my answer? Now I have to go back and think about what I actually said to you and try to reiterate that. And guess what? You probably get kicked off the internet if I tell you, because you're not supposed to know. That's not conspiracy shit. It's just actually happening in your face. So anyway, no, it probably wasn't. And you're probably not guilty of anything that somebody's doing to you. Remember, a rape victim isn't to blame. If you're getting raped spiritually, morally, ethically, physically, psychologically, educationally, politically, medicinally, you're not to blame. It's them doing it to you. You're a victim, not the motherfucker doing it. Stop taking blame for shit that's not your fault. Think for yourself. Be right, and then you have everything else. So I'm going to go ahead and reiterate exactly what I told you. You have right, and you have everything else. So, right is right and left is wrong. I mean, obviously. But seriously? Truth is truth, and everything else is a lie. Right is right, everything else is wrong. Light is light, everything else is dark. And vice versa, right? So, anyway, what were you asking? You asked, was I always right-leaning? Whose definition is that? Whose term is that? Whose adjective is that? Right-leaning. What does that mean? Now you're putting me into a political sphere so that you can isolate me and argue with me and try to create a lie that overrides the truth, or vice versa. Right-leaning. I mean, right is right and left is wrong. I actually agree with that phrase because it's true 99.999999999% of the time. But seriously, you call me right-leaning. Now you actually labeled me. Now you actually isolated me in a corner, and if I did that to you, you would be offended. That's the point. Stop using woke ideology, wordology, if you will, logos, and just think for yourself. Now, honestly, for a good portion of my life, I was an absolute piece of shit. And I'm not going to claim anything different. I knew I was a bad person. And then I decided, man, this isn't the way to go. And then I was absolutely able to find some truth, find some common sense. It's a God-given ability. The woke don't have it. But Christians do. Unless you call yourself Christian and you just don't exercise common sense, and then, well, you're just part of the problem at that point. And you give fuel to the fire that allows woke people to attack people, like in Minnesota, in churches. And you go in there. Tell me how you go in there as a perverted homosexual piece of fucking woke shit and disrupt an American church in the middle of a service and nobody sends you to the hospital. There's no Christians there. I'm not saying those people aren't Christians. I'm just saying not a single one fucking acted like a Christian. Because they're religious. I'm not saying they're all religious. Remember, religion is not Christian. Christian is a reality. That's right, if you will. Like right, not necessarily in a direction, but it is a direction. Right is right, and then you got everything else. It's not conservative. That's not this. That has no political platform. You have the truth, and you have everything else. If you're outside of that truth, right there, you're fucked as a human being. Because you have no armor. You have no weapons to fight a spiritual battle that you're actually facing right now, and you are the victim. And a lot of you are. Remember, God put a spirit of stupor on people. What's the spirit of stupor? Making you stupid. You can't get it. Because if you did get it, you would do the wrong thing. God is protecting you from yourself. If you buy into any of this satanic, Hittite, locust, Arabian, terrorist, Islamist, piece of fucking satanic shit ideology in any sense of the word, if you're buying into any of it, you cannot think for yourself. You are literally a hypocrite defending the things that you claim to stand for. Remember, these motherfuckers kill rainbow flags. They throw you out of windows. They burn your women alive for speaking without covering on their face. This is what they do. And you're actually worshiping this. You are actually showing that you are willing to worship Satan himself, calling himself Jesus. Whether you're an atheist, a scientist, you claim to be some kind of religionist, whatever. You are showing that you will bow down at the snap of a finger because you don't know even one single word of God. Period. You hate the fucking Ten Commandments and everything the Ten Commandments are about, which actually tells you exactly what's going down as it's going down right now as we speak. And you fucking hate it. And if you claim to not hate it, you're a liar and a hypocrite. There you go, man. So, was I always right-leaning? What the fuck does that mean? That's your definition of something that doesn't really matter anyway? I'm not going to answer that. Was I always a Christian? No. Well, maybe I always was. I didn't know it until I became one. And then I'm like, holy shit, this world is fucked from the ground up. That's Christian. So, let's just call it for exactly what it is and not use stereotypes and not use isolationism to put somebody into a category that the evil can attack or whatever. And I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Was I always a Christian? Not in my head, I wasn't. But once I became one, well, the truth became pretty clear. Has nothing to do with religion, it's a reality. Right is right, you got everything else. Truth is truth, you got everything else. The reality of everything going on exactly as it was described, like reading a newspaper from 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 years ago, is going on in your face. And if you're not willing to go look at it, don't judge me, judge yourself. Because you're too fucking lazy to go do what you need to do to save your fucking self. That's the question you need to be asking. Not if I was whatever your label is. I don't have time for that. Nobody has time for that. Only the woke people have time for that because they're not fucking working. They're paid demonstrators to make sure that Satan wins somehow, and he still fucking loses. And if you're down with that shit, why the fuck are you talking to me in the first place? That's how I respond to that. That's exactly the answer that you deserve. And if that offends you, I don't care. Actually, I'm glad. Because maybe you'll stop and think for a second and realize, well, being a piece of shit isn't a good idea after all. Is that fair? Are you cool with that response? That's how that's supposed to go. That's how Christians talk. And if they don't talk and they don't act that way, then they're... Anyway, so there you go, man. That's the answer to your question. And if you don't like the way I answered it, I don't care. I had the right to answer it the exact way that you asked it. See, that's First Amendment shit right there. That's how that works. I'm not challenging you. If you get it, you get it. But if you don't, well, might want to rethink that shit, right? Cool, right? Anyway, and I got so much money, it's just stupid. Have I bought? I did. Man, I already bought this. So I literally have almost enough money to go into the deep roads without making a deal with Dougal. Dude, that's so crazy. Well, I mean, not almost enough, but I got some money here. That's a lot of money going into the deep roads. Yeah, seriously. It really, really is. Okay, so what I'm going to do here... Nice. Anyway, I don't know, man. Did you hear the rest of that? Did you even hear it? Like I said, you'll probably get cut off again and then just kicked off the internet entirely, and you can't hear a single word that I said. That would happen like twice in a row. What are the odds of that? Well, the odds of that are you just go pick some numbers and you're going to win the lottery tomorrow. That happens, but guess what? You're not supposed to hear what I said. I'm not giving any power to what I said, but the truth is the truth, and you're not allowed to hear it. Just you, isolated, singled out. That's kind of crazy, right? Still haven't gotten a response, so I'm going to guess that that's exactly what happened. What are the odds of that? Anybody? Anybody? What are the odds of that? That puts more weight behind what I just said over the last 10 minutes than anything else I could possibly do. But the shame is that the person that asked the question doesn't get an answer because they're fucking kicked off the internet because they got an answer, but the answer isn't what the internet likes. No. I'm not asking for an apology. I don't even deserve an apology from you. That's not the point. Just don't miss the point. Don't miss it. Thank God you were allowed to actually hear it. That wasn't ever the point. I'm not here and you're not there. We're like right here. Okay? You're probably up there and I'm down here. I 100% get that. You missed the entire point. The point being is that the labeling is a dialogue. It's a direction that Satan would have you think and speak to put people in a corner so that you can attack them the way Satan attacks people that actually have the truth, to where they don't have any truth anymore. And you didn't do it on purpose. So it's kind of like reboot your operating system. This is a Steve Inman reference. Reboot your operating system and think again on how you actually address people and so on and so forth. It's a lot to think about. And most people aren't willing to do that. I hope that you are. That's what I'm saying. Forget about me. Just forget about me entirely. Think about what we talked about and how to actually approach this stuff. And just remember, you got right and you got wrong. You got true and you got false. When I said like you got right and you got left, which is the same thing as right and wrong, that is majority case a true story these days. If you're left, you're wrong in basically everything. And that's by design. Like this is actual biblical shit written thousands of years ago, playing out like a newspaper. Tomorrow's, not today, tomorrow's newspaper telling you what's going to happen. That's the way this shit plays out. Well, you didn't know that. Why haven't you read it? For yourself. Why aren't you getting tomorrow's answers today for yourself, if you actually care? Well, that kind of puts the ball back in your court. Do you actually care? Are you willing to just die because the woke tell you to? Because they've won and, you know, God can just fuck off. And it's okay that the 10 Commandments aren't in our schools anymore. That you don't have Bible study in public schools in America, a Christian nation, anymore. If that's okay. We're not even going to question that anymore. What we're going to question is how people a couple hundred years ago came over here, saved from their own ancestors, being sold into slavery, and now they're getting every benefit, and they just want to complain really loudly instead of either winning their freedom or going somewhere the fuck else. Oh, how can you say that? That's the truth. Why are you here if you hate it? Why are you here if you hate me for something I didn't do? These are irrational, woke, fucking satanically directed people. They're literally Satan's asshole. Their culture is pimping. Remember, let's just go ahead and be really honest. What is pimping? It's kidnapping, dope dealing, murder, and sex trafficking. And that's glorified by a particular culture of a particular race of people. It's glorified. And that's okay. And these same people can tell you that you should feel guilty for creating a Christian nation where they're allowed to come and complain without any retribution. If that same race and culture complained in Japan, the way they're complaining here, they would wind up in jail and you would never hear from them again. They would disappear. And nobody would question it. And if you question it, they would say, we're Japanese. Go fucking fuck yourself. That's what would happen. Spoiled, rotten, fucking woke Satanists spouting a bunch of satanic bullshit to undermine the very thing that they rely on for their benefits that they don't deserve because they don't pay taxes in the first place. Maybe some of them do. The ones that actually do agree with everything I'm saying. There's just a reality check. Okay, that reality check that I just gave you is one leaf on one twig on a big branch on a big fucking tree. And just think about that for a second. That's why Tim Walz got away with that shit under Joe Biden for enough years to make sure that so many innocent white, Hispanic, Asian boys and girls, underage and of age, got sold into sex trafficking, and Epstein Island was actually a thing. Remember, Clinton made sure the Epstein files weren't released. Because that motherfucker spent all of his murder money to fucking rape, snuff film, and fuck a bunch of underage kids on an island along with his wife, who covered that shit, murdering a bunch of people to cover their fucking real estate scams, and to cover their fucking pedophilia, to cover their perversion, and cover what the 1% thinks they can do all the time. This is reality. It hasn't been going on under your nose. You've been told to be fucking stupid to it. And you drank the Kool-Aid. That's on you. This isn't conspiracy shit. This is reality shit. What's being hidden is being hidden for a purpose. Look at what's being hidden, and then you can see what actually happened. It's not that hard. So, common sense is not that common. But if you show it, you're either murdered, executed, silenced, canceled, or fucking hidden. Because everything is based on social media these days. Am I wrong? Am I fucking lying in anything I just said over the last fucking hour? No, I'm not. That was a rhetorical question. Anyway. All right. There we go, man. So, that's the answer to your question. There you go. Think about it for a little bit. I mean, just at least think about it. I'm not telling you to agree with me. I'm just saying think about it. That doesn't cost anything to think for yourself. That doesn't cost anything. Everything else has a fee. Everything else has a tax to take your money and give it to your enemies so that they can subdue your fucking culture, your family, your churches, your nation. Everything has a fee and a tax that's filtered to the enemy. But thinking for yourself doesn't cost anything. Am I wrong? Just saying, man. There you go, man. It was definitely your internet. It was 100% your internet. 100%. Came out of nowhere, though. Kind of crazy, right? That kind of proves the point. Just saying. Damn, I really want those crits. I can only have this at what level? Oh, level 12? All right. Damn it. Well, I can't get much from this. I mean, I don't know. Actually, an honest self-heal. Dude, whatever physical damage you do with this, if it's a combo, remember, if it's a combo, the combo damage actually relates to the physical health that you actually get back from this. It's actually right here, 300%, and then the health regen, it's like at least 600, 6x health off a combo. I don't know if it's 3 times 3, but it's definitely 3 plus 3 on top of whatever you get. So like 40 times 6 is 240. That's probably your entire health pool. 40 times 9 is probably more health than you will actually ever have in the game. So yeah, like this is a gangster ass ability. Plus you can just stagger at will. And that means if you're sword and board, that means your shield bash and your cleave ability and this ability all stagger. So like that's actually pretty cool. We're only going to get to level up 2 more times. So we need to figure out exactly what we want to take into the deep roads. You need electricity resistance for everybody if you're going into the deep roads. For everybody. You get a chance in the middle of the deep roads to actually apply those runes, but you have to have those runes. So if you got armor, you got a shield, whatever. Varric has armor. I don't know who else you're taking in there. Anders doesn't have any armor, but you need electricity resistance for the Rock Wraith. Period. End of conversation. If you don't, you're going to have a really, really hard time. All right. Damn. I guess we just capitalize on everything we're doing now, right? I mean, that's one. That's 1. It's 2, and that's 3 right there. Okay. I mean, that covers everything, right? Okay, this hits for like damn near 200, and we're not even in the deep roads yet. I'm going to go ahead and give you an example. If you're playing a 2-hander, that's 186, right? That's Mighty Blow. It's the strongest thing you have as a 2-hander. Mighty Blow. 186. What's this? 124 plus 62. That's 186. This literally hits as hard as Mighty Blow. Anyway, so this tree is actually completely done. We're totally cool with that. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and give Meryl this. Nice. This is 1, 2, 3. This takes 3, so that's 4. This takes 4, so that's 5. All right, we just need to get this. We're not taking Meryl into the deep roads anyway, so it's all good. But she can do other things. Nice. We'll see her later. Anders, not so much. But no actual yeah, no actual second, man. What level are we? What are we just? We gotta hit 12, right? We gotta hit 12. Okay, all right, that's cool. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is good. As long as you hit 12 going into the deep roads. All right, I was about to say I need to hit 13. No, you're not gonna hit 13. I mean, even if you just exploit every single friggin' thing the game has to offer, yeah, you're not hitting 13. All right, so okay, that's cool. I don't think anybody actually needs that. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's like super nice. I'd totally give that to Bethany, but I think she has like her own thing going on. So we can go ahead and sell that. Nice. Solid, as they say.
Is that all you got?
It's like 15 silver right there.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall. Let's finish this. That's right. You heard me.
Beautiful. Yeah, so, okay, so the thing about the Rock Wraith is it's only weak to cold and spirit. Although spirit is questionable, it's weak to cold. And what it does is, I'd say about 90% of the damage from the Rock Wraith, and what do they call the Rock Wraith? The little mini-me Rock Wraiths? Whatever they call them. Anyway, what they do is they throw electric at you. And if you've got electric runes in all of your shit, you're going to take like this much damage. If you don't have them, you're going to take this much damage. They can like 4 and 5 shot you. Even the babies. So you just put electricity resistance. That's how you get through the Ancient Rock Wraith. I mean, you still gotta play, but yeah, if you don't have that, it doesn't really matter what you do. It's going to become a slog fest, and that's not what you want, obviously. Definitely not what you want. Dude, that's like 10 silver right there. Dude, this is sick. I think you get more money if you save a lot of this shit for later. I really think you do. It's like if we were to come here like on schedule, if you will, like, you know, 2 or 3 levels ago, that 10 would have been like 3 Although you could say the same for other quests where, yeah, instead of like 3 or 4, you're getting, I don't know, I guess it just depends on how many actual loot drop RNG nodes like this right here there actually are. And then if you don't get money, that doesn't really matter anyway, does it? Yeah, so I don't know what class you're playing, but I'm guessing if you're using Aveline, you're playing rogue or mage, right? If you're playing rogue or mage, yeah, absolutely. For the deep roads, just figure out, like, the only thing she's really gonna have is just a shield, right? So like, you could do lightning resistance twice, but honestly, if I'm using Aveline, I've already got like elemental resistance. At least elemental ages. If not the upgrade, I've at least got elemental ages. And so that plus a, hey, you're playing mage. All right, gotcha. So if you're playing mage, like she is your cornerstone. Like Aveline, like is the cornerstone to your entire party. So you need max threat, and you need her to be able to handle max threat by not dying, obviously, right? So yeah, absolutely, 100%. Anything that gives electricity resistance in the deep roads. Now, just remember, if you've got runes for that, but maybe you've got like a rune of fortune in her shield, and like say an armor rune in her shield, that's usually how I have her set up going into the deep roads. You've got an opportunity later after you save Sandal to get your shit enchanted. So then you can put electricity resistance instead of your rune of fortune. And then you can put electricity resistance in Varric. You got to be using Varric, right? I would think you are, but if you're not, I'm kind of curious what actual build you're actually doing. But let's just say you have Varric, then he should have an armor slot. If he doesn't have an armor slot at this point, you probably missed like 3, 4, 5 sovereigns worth of profit by not giving him a rune of fortune first. It's kind of like the go-to at the beginning of the game. It just amplifies all the money making to where that rune of fortune costs 50 silver and it winds up making you like 5 sovereigns all by itself throughout the entire act. So yeah, but anyway, that's another thing. But yeah, definitely you want electricity resistance going into the deep roads for everybody that has an armor slot. If you got an armor slot, you need it for yourself. If you're playing a mage, okay. If you got DLC, you've got an armor slot. If you don't, I mean, maybe you should still have an armor slot, thinking that you've probably done everything. Maybe not an armor slot, but at least like a glove slot, boot slot, and helmet slot. I believe all those are available in the game. But you're a mage, so you've got a lot of magic resistance anyway. So even though you don't get the best armor slot for resistance, which is obviously your main body armor, that gives you the biggest return of anything. Money making, resistances, whatever. Right? Yeah. So you want electricity resistance and all that shit too. Hood, gloves, boots, armor, if it's available. Cool. I think the mage is it's not nerfed, but I think the mage is excused from the Black Emporium stuff in exchange for gloves, if I remember right, because you have enough magic resistance to make you not unkillable, but highly resistant to what they're doing there. Your magic resistance kind of makes up for the basic electricity resistance, so you don't need the armor slot. But the armor slot is going to give you sick ass. Honestly, you're probably not going to take any damage except physical damage in the Rock Wraith. If you have an armor slot and gloves and boots and hood, right, as a mage, you're probably I mean, dude, if somebody hits you for 50, you're going to take like 1 point of damage. It's just fucking, maybe 2. Maybe 2. Ooh. If it's a critical 3, ooh. Right? Like, it doesn't even matter, to be honest. You know, that's just going into the deep roads. I'm just talking about the ancient rock wraith and the, what are they called? Profane? I think the mini rock wraiths are called profanes. Bunch of fucking stone demons left over from when, Dumont came in with the original Darkspawn, and instead of destroying the original Guardian, they corrupted the original Guardian. You know who that original Guardian was? From like the Descent in Inquisition? Going all the way back to Dragon Age, before Dragon Age Origins? You know who that Guardian was? Now it's the Rock Wraith. It's a corrupted Rock Wraith. It's not destroyed. Dumont didn't defeat it. Dumont corrupted it with blood magic, along with the Titan that allowed the Darkspawn to bring Dumont back from the Abyss and turn him into an archdemon, who was never killed because, guess what? There were no wardens in the First Blight until the end of the First Blight. Just throwing that out there. What? Dumont isn't necessarily who started this. I would say it was like Corypheus. And the original, what did they call them? Like, carpenters, but like orchestrators of everything. So they were the ones who originally designed the world. And then they decided to corrupt magic to be God instead of be subject to God. Sounds pretty woke to me. And Solus did his thing and destroyed the spiritual world and the natural world. That's why you have this shit. Like Sundermount and caves and fucking oceans and, you know, you got valleys and you got mountains and all this shit. And you show the original Imperium. Like, you can go probably, like, right around here. Let's see. Let's see if we can go find one. There you go. That's a tower right there. You see it? Right above my head? That's a tower. Where's the rest of that tower? The rest of that tower is under that mountain. This mountain erupted around that tower. This was originally the Tevinter Imperium. And they used blood magic to consume and bring into obeisance, kind of like woke people demanding that you obey them. Everybody through blood magic, which was back then blood writing. I'm guessing dwarves and humans and anybody else were just turned into slaves at that point. Not really sure exactly how that went down. And then Solus said, yeah, fuck this for the people. And he went just straight up fucking Meryl. And he just said, okay, I'm going to destroy the spiritual world and the physical world. And I'm going to separate all this shit through some blood magic that even the fucking old gods couldn't comprehend. And then what did Corypheus do? Well, went and found a titan and corrupted magic, which was lyrium, which was left over from what Solus did, and brought a fucking old god, one of the original creators that Solus had banished, back into the real world. And it was going down after that, and anybody who had been possessed and become a victim to this motherfucker's blood magic originally became the original Darkspawn, including Dumont himself and Corypheus, and they had to sell something to maintain to create that type of power, to create like pure evil. Not just the Darkspawn, but the Magisters, the Architects. Architects is the word for it. That's actual Dragon Age lore, and it actually kind of comes together if you think about it. But whatever. Anyway, just something to think about.
Mistress Hawk.
Kind of cool, actually.
Tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
Templar protecting blood mages.
We're not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might
remember these apostates murdered everybody in their circle tower, including their fellow mages, which Anders knows that. Remember, the only reason Grace is coming here is because Anders, through his Mage Underground, sent them a letter to come here. You actually find that out later. So every blood mage coming to Kirkwall, nobody's fleeing Kirkwall. Every blood mage that can be converted is coming to Kirkwall, and anybody who can't be converted is murdered by Orsino, Anders, to empower their blood magic. That's exactly what's going on. Just so you know, the woke people aren't fighting for right. They're fighting to increase their numbers until they can fucking, I don't know, kill Jesus. That, if you don't know how that's going to end, then you're so fucked that I have no idea why you're even on my stream right now. Anyway, I'm just going to say I will help you because it doesn't make any difference.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
The fucking pedophile smiled at you. Do you understand how evil it is what you just said? When the woke pedo filth smiles at you?
Them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead.
Do you understand how fucked up you are as a human being?
If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives,
I would never say that. Ever. Not even Yeah. Anders only gives you +5 for that, too. That's what's crazy. That's some sick-ass shit. Alright, what we really need is... Okay, we need that, and we need... I guess just fire. I mean, we'll just make do with this, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we'll just make do with that. Crazy. Oh, wait. I do not want this, though. Yeah, the spirit. God damn it, man. The biggest threats in here are the blood mages. Those are the biggest threats. There's at least 2 elite / boss blood mages in here. And they're immune to spirit. Crazy, but, I mean, well, it is what it is. All right. Nice. Dude, anybody in the mood for Taco Bell? Dude, I'm like seriously in the mood for Taco Bell. I want like I want like 3 of the cheapest Lux boxes that you can get, because those are like the cheapest ones are the best ones. Like seriously, they got all the good shit and then the better shit. And is it just me? Would somebody please go get like a couple $5 Lux boxes and just tell me about it? I'd really appreciate that. That'd be awesome. All right, it's going down. This motherfucker needs. Nice. Yeah, that blood mage can be disgusting. It's so hard when you're playing a mage. Hey, Zara, man.
We won. They've raised the bloody dead.
Was that absolute fucking piece of shit?
Poor fools back into the circle.
These poor fools back into the circle. Okay, they're fucking murdering jihadist, Islamic, fucking blood mage woke motherfuckers that murder everybody in sight, including you. And Anders is asking for mercy for them. Does that not sound like a fucking liberal court? Asking for mercy for somebody to go out and stab a white girl in the neck, but as long as they're black, it's okay? But if you're a fucking purple-haired liberal shot in the face for trying to murder somebody, it's a bad thing? This is exactly what Anders is saying. Can we all just acknowledge this? Yeah, it's horrible as a mage. This is I dread this. You know what? Actually, there's probably more Act 1 ambushes as a mage that actually like, okay, yeah, I'm totally not cool with this. Like seriously, I'm not saying I'm being a bitch. I'm just saying, damn, I don't really want to do this. But you have to do it anyway, right? Yeah, that type of thing. It's not easy. The best class to play in this particular ambush is a rogue, because you can literally like either explosive strike, backstab, twin fangs, they're dead. Like the main one is dead, and then you just deal with everything else. The problem is you deal with a lot of peripheral DPS from like corpses, skeleton archers, shit like that. Fucking other blood mages, apostates, Call them what you want. Fucking woke ass, satanic motherfucking murder everything that's not evil. It's exactly all they've been about. And the crazy thing is, this game was made 15 years ago. They got it so on point in the gameplay based on the character of the people that you're actually fighting that it's almost like they knew who they were to become, and the motherfuckers that wrote this are guilty. It's actually like a self-accusation, which is like super crazy. Just saying, man. I mean, like, facts are facts. So crazy, man. Nice. Beautiful. 3 skeletons for like 200 XP. What did I have to kill before? It was like 2 elite bosses and like a bunch of other spawns for 200 XP. Here it's like 3 skeletons. I'm not sure where the balance comes from, bro. I'd like really... That doesn't really make any sense to me. It really actually doesn't. Makes no sense whatsoever. That's absolute trash, by the way. I think that's worth like 2 copper pieces or something. Whatever.
That's enough.
I'll get wrecked.
Maker's blessing.
Damn, get wrecked, bro.
I thought I was going to die down here in this...
Get wrecked, bro.
This tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this.
Okay, remember.
Not when he started making those
okay,
things.
Stop. This is the facts. This is the actual lore. This thing is not only woke, it's not only a blood mage, which it is. It helped Decimus and Grace murder all of their fellow mages. In other words, if you won't join, we're going to murder you to empower our blood magic to burn down the Starkhaven Tower, murder every mage and Templar. Remember, they burned down their own city. They burned down their own tower. Does this sound familiar? Just throwing that out there. And then murdered every single person who came in their path on the way coming to Kirkwall, which is supposed to be the most imprisoned circle in all of Thedas. No, it's not. The fucking blood mages are inviting the other blood mages to come here on purpose. They just got waylaid in this cave, and guess what? Thrask, which is a high-ranking Tim Waltz character in the supposed government that's supposed to protect you, helps them find their way into the Circle to corrupt all the rest of the mages, all the rest of the Tranquil, and all the rest of the Templars to create subversion within your own country. Does that not sound familiar? Can we all just stop for a second and realize that this thinking, and remember, the people that wrote this 15 years ago were only doing what they were spiritually led to do by writing it. And they actually foretold the fact that they are everything that's wrong in the world. When woke people do anything, it foretells exactly what they're going to do because they can't do anything else. Facts. Anyway. This thing assumes you already know who it's talking about. And then it says, oh, I'm totally innocent. Let me and my blood mage master sacrificing Decimus, who's your fucking lover, so it's the thing that you're supposed to be closely allied to, but you sacrifice Decimus because you don't care about your own house. Remember, a house divided against itself can't stand. So you're willing to sacrifice Decimus to get into the Kirkwall Circle to turn everybody else into a blood mage, and anybody who won't cosign gets murdered. That's woke theology. That's anti-ice. There you go, man. This was written 15 years ago. And if you don't see it, well, you're too stupid to see anything, to be honest. Sorry if that's... No, I'm actually not sorry. You're actually too stupid to see anything. Well, just think for yourself for 1 second. You probably can't, so there you have it.
Runaway mages resorting to blood magic. How very original.
So sad.
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
You know what? I'm actually doing this.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave.
I have to. I have to.
Decimus is wrong.
I have to do this.
Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
I don't have to eat or live for the next, week, necessarily. Yeah, tell me. If I died tomorrow, would you all be sad? True story. Anyway, I don't need to eat for the next week, but god damn it. I want some Taco Bell right now. I really don't have money for this shit. I really don't. But god damn it, man. It's just, I can't. What is it about Taco Bell? It's like the worst food ever, but... Oh, wow. I get Wingstop, too. Oh, shit. Damn, bro. Dude. Dude, I'm, you know what? Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing this. I'm just literally hungry. I'm freaking starving to death. That's all good.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
So Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Watch what he does. I'm woke. I'm gonna pick up your Trump sign on my way out the door and throw that shit in the trash to tell you that I fucking hate everything about you. And you can't say anything about it because I believe that I'm protected legally, even though I just broke 5 fucking different laws. That's exactly what that motherfucker just did. Just so y'all recognize that. And if you don't, well, you should. So, there you have it. Nice. You should. It's a shame if you don't. Nice. Yeah, so that blood mage and then Decimus, it's one of the hardest things to do as a mage. This is probably the hardest ambush in the entire game for a mage. This and maybe the Talvashoth, Cerebos, the Cerebos in the Talvashoth caverns. Maybe that's the other one. That's just I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just really, really, really hard. If you haven't dedicated everything into Frost, yeah, you're probably getting wrecked like 4 or 5 times in a row. You probably are. Save here. Now remember, this is exactly what you see at the top of the circle tower when you face what's his name? Yeah, when you face the blood mages at the top of the circle tower. This is exactly what you see. Yeah, this isn't a good thing. Let's just put it that way. All right, so what was I going to do? I was going to do like a 5 to 2. 5 to 2. That's instead of 2 to 1. I was going to do a 5 to 2, which is like 2.5 to 1, basically. That's exactly what I was going to do. And so that's done. Yeah, I think we're good, man. Nice. I think we're good. Well, I mean, fuck it, right? We'll see what happens. Remember, the people around him worshiping him, trying to get some of his blood magic powers, making a deal with his demon.
These are no Templars.
And this is like woke. This is like woke virtue signaling. This is like acting on a stage, which is the definition of hypocrisy. Is acting on a stage, by the way.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus.
You killed him. She can't believe you killed him. She thought you were gonna die here and be more sacrifices to create more blood magic. But now she's gotta flip the script. Now she's gotta flip the script.
Decimus gave us the courage.
And remember, Anders is like the one who invited her here through Orsino. Remember, this is exactly what's going on behind the scenes. So all this fucking innocent act is like, oh my god, I thought you were gonna die because I thought we were woke and that we could destroy Jesus, but Jesus wins every single time. So maybe I can destroy Jesus later? And Anders is helping us destroy Jesus, but I'm not gonna give him up, so I'm just gonna pretend like I'm submitting to Jesus so that I can try to destroy Jesus and all of his followers later. That's exactly what the fuck you're dealing with here. This is woke. This is literal Satanism. This is literal devil possession. Mental devil possession that you're actually dealing with here. Willing to murder people to do the right thing. And the right thing is everything evil to make sure that the right thing never happens.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Please. We only want our freedom.
You know what Aveline says?
Without your help,
She won't admit it, but she's obviously just as corrupt. You are evil, but you're woke, and you can't admit that you're evil. You're against everything good, but you believe that your evil is going to eventually vanquish good so that your evil can become the new good. You call your dark light. You call your light dark. You call your left right when right is right and left is wrong. You call up down. You call down up. You call good evil, and you call evil good. This is literally biblical. Written by people who fucking would love to see Satan fucking win. BioWare fucking liberal, woke, fucking politically correct pieces of fucking shit before that was even a thing. And they still condemn themselves with their own writing because they were just too good at writing. Imagine that.
What do you ask of me? There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered.
This Templar is the only reason you're alive.
Get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
This thing wants you to kill
one Templar
itself, and Anders agrees with it. Do you understand how woke works? Do you understand what Satan is? If you don't see this, you are the fucking worst thing that ever happened in the face of the planet. And if you died, the world would be a better place. If you don't see this. This is literally today, 15 years ago. And this exact specific conversation actually exposes you for either being not a piece of shit or the piece of shit that's responsible for everything that happens to innocent people. The fucking raping of their daughters, the fucking murdering of their men, women, and children, the destroying of economies, the undermining of Christian nations where everybody flees to so they can pervert it to turn it into a third world fucking communist satanic woke shithole like the place that they fled from, with the support of people who have undermined the American government and cheated the American taxpayers to make sure that these people get in to destroy every good thing. "15 years ago on a fucking video game. You're actually hearing it in your face. This is what started it. Well, this is the spirit of everything that caused it. Let's just put it that way.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will...
I'm not going to kill Thras now. I'm going to kill Thras later. I know how the game ends. So...
But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think
after. They strike first and think after. This is literally... This is a confession. This is not an accusation. It's a confession. They strike first and ask questions later. That's a lie. That's a lie. No, the Blood Mages murder everybody, including their own kind. And then when they finally get cornered in Inquisition, guess what they do? They sell themselves into slavery. You can't even make this shit up. This is literally woke, satanic psychology, spirituality 101. This actually happens in the game. And these motherfuckers wrote this shit, and they are guilty of being the characters that they actually wrote. You understand how many layers there are here? God damn, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway. Almost 3 sovereigns from that. That's cool. Crazy. Like, insane. Like, this is satanic. Insanity is satanic. Insanity. Might as well just go ahead and call it that. Insanity. Not insanity, but insanity. God damn it, dude. Like, it's crazy. Get a big jump there. 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. Okay, well we don't need that yet, so we're all good, right? That's cool. Oh, we got it. Oh, holy shit. Right now, that's crazy. This is what you want for Meryl. That one health provides one additional mana. That's like 4 times what you actually get. So you got one for one, and then you got 2 for 1. Now you got 3 for 1. And if you include equipment, you got 4 for 1. So that means if something costs 60, it only costs 15. And she gets this. Wounds of the Past. The diameter is 10 meters. And the physical damage is fucking stupid for everybody. And remember, they have no resistance. There's no damage resistance. There's no armor. It doesn't work on corpses. So, yeah, you got that, but I think it works on demons. Pretty sure it does. So, anyway. Tactics. So let's just go here. Enemy. Clustered. With at least 5. Well, at least 4. Let's just say 4. Ability. Into the past. Then we could just upgrade that shit too, so. And paralyzed chance. Yeah. But you actually get to increase your damage by 50%. So yeah, that's pretty sick. So let's see, what is that? 270? And that's an AoE 270, by the way, on everybody. AoE 270 as opposed to AoE 270 as opposed to basically the same thing. She's actually hitting an AoE Mighty Blow. She's actually hitting an AoE Scatter, which is the exact same damage as Mighty Blow. It doesn't have a combo, though, which kind of sucks, but you know what? Doesn't really matter. 100% cool, man. 100% cool. We'll just pick up Meryl later. About halfway through Act 2, really. To be honest. About halfway through Act 2. Okay, so Decimus is dead. Who's raising all these corpses that are attacking us on the way out? Okay, let me just go ahead and rephrase that. You say you're innocent of all this shit and you've had no truck. You have no intercourse with demons. Okay. So, Decimus is dead. No more corpses attacking us on the way out. Hoping we die on the way out because woke people can't tell the truth. Woke people are incapable of truth. They can't receive truth. They can't think truth. They can't speak truth. They can't hear truth. Their filter is the mark of the beast. In their forehead. What's in your forehead? It's your fucking brain. If your brain doesn't work like that, you can't be true. You can't be honest. You can't be anything good. You have to be evil. And you really just don't have any choice. Because you made your choice to not have any choice and just fucking be evil because your parents paid for your fucking college and you went to go to a liberal fucking sociology or fucking liberal arts professor to turn you into fucking somebody whose soul can't be saved. Remember, Jesus can actually still save your soul, but you've decided that it can't be saved, and that's your choice. Sucks to be you, man. You are the worst fucking piece of shit on the face of the planet. You are a liberal arts professor fucking spawn, which is somehow call it what you want, man. Call it what you want. True story. Call it what you want.
Now you fall. Is that all you got? There. Gotcha.
Oh, I mean, Meryl's fucking AI broke. Meryl's AI actually broke. It broke. It didn't work anymore. So that tells me we need to just go ahead and back out and just reload. True story. Just need to back out. Okay? You were completely broken in every sense of the word. All right, so let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Nice. Let's go ahead and oh, it's gonna do this again, man. You have to refresh the game, man. You have to refresh the game, or it's just not going to work. It's just going to get worse and worse and worse. So when you get fucking cheated, when you can't be cheated, but you get cheated anyway, just fucking back out, wash all that shit up, and then just get back into it. Oh wow, it actually let us just get into the game. I'm actually surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually surprised. Anyway, I'm back. Anyway, so bottom line, who's raising all these undead? Who's trying to murder you on the way out to do them a favor when they're the ones that's guilty that are invading your country in the first place? And they're going to try to kill you on the way out while they still get paid. Sounds kind of like Somalian Islamist fucking invaders of the United States and the UK. It's kind of what it sounds like to me. It's the exact same principle. Written before any of this shit even happened. So I'm not accusing these motherfuckers of being prophets, but I'm accusing these motherfuckers of writing this shit that was actually going to go down because they're as evil as the motherfuckers actually doing this, resulting in the destroying of your livelihood, especially if you're a little girl or a little boy, the pedophiles, and your entire financial fucking state as a people, as a country. This is what they do. They take everything you have. Blood mages, woke, equals terrorist, equals locusts of the Bible. Controlled by the Kenites, who murdered Abel and murdered Jesus, and they're just writing all the rules. And we're all following those rules, whether you like it or not. Now, that's factual shit. Look into it. If you don't, you're just lazy, and you're just going to follow it. You're going to be part of it, and that sucks for you. So, there you have it, man. In a nutshell, man. Simple, simple, simple pimple. The only advantage I think you have for a two-hander is your basic attacks don't hit as hard, which is crazy because you have a weapon that weighs 50 pounds instead of 10 pounds, but it doesn't knock enemies back as often, so you actually get to do more damage instead of chasing enemies across the entire map, which means that all the other enemies aren't getting hurt because you're not there, because you're in fucking Saudi Arabia instead of Canada, and you're fucking doing shit, and then you have to come all the way back to Canada to actually do some shit. So yeah, that's pretty bad. All right. I think just cold is cold is cold, to be honest. Yeah, that doesn't really do much for me, to be honest. Now let's see. Spirit. Oh, okay, now that actually works for me. That's a good electric staff. Let's see. Fire's no good. And cold. Cold again. Nice. We got some good staffs. We like literally have some good staffs. Story. Okay, that's garbage. Nice. You know, I don't want to create a conspiracy theory, but when we're just sitting here hanging out and chatting, and then we start talking about some real shit, all of a sudden the chat dies and nobody's able to communicate, and they say that their fucking sound was cut off, and they say they were fucking disconnected from the internet and all that stuff. Is that coincidental? I mean, how does that happen right specifically at that point? And then all of a sudden, my entire stream is canceled because people can't even show up. I mean, what? Because, I don't know. I'm not Jesus. I'm not Tom McDonald. I'm not spitting facts. But maybe I am spitting facts. And then all of a sudden, just everybody just shuts the fuck up. And then they're trying to talk, and all of a sudden they're canceled off my stream. And they're not able to interact, and all of a sudden their internet acts real fucked up, just all of a sudden. But if we were talking about fucking Pokemon or fucking how Satan was a good guy and rainbow flags should be promoted, even though God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for a reason. All of a sudden, nobody can talk on my chat. Everybody who was talking to me just all of a sudden is shut the fuck up because they can't get on my chat. They can't get on my stream. They're canceled off the fucking internet. They just can't come here. How is that not a thing? But I'll use some Tom McDonald lyrics and I'll say, I'm not going to shut up. And you just go ahead and put the beat to that. You just go ahead and put just whatever to that and whatever. And you know what? If they don't let you come back to my stream at all for no reason, even though I haven't been canceled, then you should probably report that. But anybody listening to what I'm saying isn't able to listen to what I'm saying. You see how that shit works? Crazy how everything relies on the internet. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. This is the 123rd time I've experienced this. Actually, probably more like 376th time, but let's just say 123rd. 376, let's see, 123 times 3. 369th time. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Anyway, you see it, T-Verse, right? All of a sudden we're talking, and then all of a sudden we're not. And my viewer count is stagnant, which happened on Twitch as well. We would have 75 people here for 4 or 5 hours. You know what it called my viewer count? 13. The only way you can get partnered is to not be anti-woke. Tell me how this shit isn't all orchestrated. Anyway, doesn't matter. Gonna go ahead and call it out and just be real. And as long as you're real, God's gonna reward you as long as you're real. And you know what? If I don't get any of the profits that the motherfuckers that are just fucking garbage, that are making $100,000 a fucking day just to exist, because they're just not, well, they're just woke. And then if you're not woke, then you don't get anything, and you can stream for 10 years and spend all your money and quit. Guess what I haven't done? Just gotta say, I never quit. I never quit. And you know what? God blesses that. He really actually does. He says he blesses that. God helps those who help themselves. There you go, man. That's pretty simple, right? So, you know what? Still, bro, we're still here. Like, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I've been on like a Tom McDonald kick lately. He makes millions. I go into debt. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't really compare. And I'm not gonna. I don't know how to market myself. And if I did know how to market myself, you know what? To be honest, I probably wouldn't do it. Because it would mean selling myself. I'm not saying Tom McDonald did that. But I'm saying if I tried to market myself, it would mean selling myself, and yeah, man, that doesn't work for me. So, yeah. Yeah, anyway. All good, right? Well, let's see if we can actually do this shit without actually even pausing.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
That's obviously
I
a
ran away
lie.
when they began to use blood magic, so...
That's a lie. You were a blood mage with them.
I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
This is woke people being politicians. I'm a friend of Thrask. See, you have to fucking sell your soul. But even if you don't, it doesn't make any difference. I mean, the only difference here is a lot of XP and more XP later. You're selling your soul for XP. This is literally what I'm doing here, which I'm just acknowledging this because this is not what I would do. And I shouldn't be forced to do this, but remember, woke people wrote this game before woke was even woke. It was just barely politically correct. Just to be clear. I know what I'm saying is wrong, but I'm trying to get the best result on my build, which is still selling my soul to the devil for some reward that doesn't matter. That pretty much sucks, right?
So Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he? I've had my eye on you, Thrask. This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to robes. Kill the traitor and his friends. We'll find these demon worshippers ourselves.
Good for you. He was doing God's work. He's literally doing God's work. Nice.
That's right, you heard me.
You understand how gangster the sword and board actually is? Do you understand how fucking legit this shit is? That's how that works. I didn't even have to. I didn't have to do shit. Just kill
Gone too far.
everything. Okay, remember, when the blood mage, when the woke person says it's gone too far, do you know who took it too far? The fucking woke person took it too far in the first place. Crossed all the boundaries and disrupted, invaded, and murdered innocent lives, including schools with boys and girls being convinced without their parents' knowledge to chop off their dicks and sew penises onto their pussies and take all kinds of like hormones and shit like that. This is what Satan, this is what woke people, this is what liberals are all about. Perverting every single sense of God's natural plan. Remember, a man and a woman get together and they make a baby. That's why the human race is still a human race. The woke people would have you fuck that up in every sense of the word and call that shit right. And if you disagree with them, they create civil wars. This is what we're dealing with. This is facts. And if you're one of those people, if you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. I'm not telling you to kill yourself, but had you been aborted, the world would be a better place had you been aborted. And if you're offended by that, good. You're offended, but you should be dead. So be lucky to be allowed to be offended, because you should be fucking dead, because the world sucks because of you. Now there's facts. There you go, man.
You did not aid your fellow Templars.
True story.
Does that mean you're leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas, and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now.
Why wouldn't you want to carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven? Why wouldn't you want to carry a mark that shows that you were behind?
I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
The election hijacking on January 6th. Oh, you're going to cover up the cameras and you want to give away any evidence. You want to erase the emails like Hillary fucking murdering, fucking assassinating Clinton, and the fucking dick-sucking, island visiting, pervert rapist Bill Clinton. You want to erase all that shit, so yeah, just erase the emails and tell the American people to forget, because the American people are your fucking subjects instead of the government, which actually America is based on. The government is actually Americans' employees based on taxes. That's how that shit was set up. Man, how that script was flipped. How the fuck is that script flipped so thoroughly that you can take trillions of our dollars over a zombie fucking Biden's tenure after you hijacked an election that didn't exist, and then tell Christians that fucking Jesus is dead? How the fuck are you going to do that? Remember, this is what Satan looks like. Listen to a liberal. That's what Satan sounds like. That's what possession looks like. It's not turning your head around 360 and vomiting on the walls. I mean, you might vomit on the walls when Trump gets elected, but honestly, no, that's Hollywood shit. That's Satan's version of possession, so that you don't see what possession actually looks and sounds like. Possession looks and sounds like liberal. In the UK, enforcing the takeover of your country, sympathizing with the motherfuckers that murder you for claiming to believe what you believe with your rainbow flag. They throw you out of fucking windows. They throw you off of rooftops. They murder you. They execute you. And you support that in place of your Christian government. That's real life today. You know, in the Bible, it's actually spoken that they would take the Isles. What are the Isles? You ever heard of Isles before? The British Isles? There's no other Isles that I'm aware of. I mean, they've taken some other Isles too. But the British Isles, and who descended from the British Isles? Well, the Israelis in fucking America that settled America too. They're not going to take America, but they're going to, they've already taken UK. Who are they? They're locusts. You know what the locust? You know what the word for locust is in the Hebrew? Translated locust in Joel? It's Arbe. Or Rabe. Arab. With their fucking crowns. That's the New Testament now. We're talking about Revelation. With their crowns. What is a crown? It's a fucking turban. They're taking all of our tax dollars. The raiser of taxes has caused us, through green scam, to pay somebody else trillions of dollars to give us oil that we can actually drill for ourselves. But why won't we? Because all of a sudden it's not cool if it's us, but we're going to pay these people trillions of dollars a year to provide us oil that we can drill for ourselves? And there's a lot of other scams that are identical to that. That's what we're actually dealing with in the real world. And if you all don't see that, y'all are intentionally blind. You know what intentional ignorance is? It's the definition of stupidity. You'll have a spirit of stupor, and you're just going to keep paying your taxes. That's it. That's all. And you're supposed to, because that's what the Bible said you would do. Sucks to be you, though. That really sucks to be you. True story. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Just saying. Crazy, right? It's right in your face. You can't not see that unless you're choosing not to see that. True story. I have more later. All right. All good. I still want some freaking Taco Bell. I really want some Taco Bell. I'm not kidding. Dude, like 3 or 4 $5 boxes. I'm just saying. Although Wingstop said they would. Never mind. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so apparently I don't have anything else going on here. Okay. It's crazy how we're not getting like the updates for like quest markers and stuff like that.
Maker's breath, you get more
Yeah,
letters than I do.
see what I'm saying? Like I didn't have any.
There's another one on the desk.
I didn't have any notification for that. It's fucking stupid. All right. Well, we got that. You know what's like extra cool about all this? Satan can do what it does, but it's only allowed to do what it does. Meaning it needs permission. The woke people can only go so far. Like let's put it this way. If I were to walk up to a woke paid demonstration and slap the fucking shit out of every single person there, and if they had a problem with that, put them in a coma, and if they died, the world would be a better place, and I was allowed to do that, Satan can't do anything about it. The woke is Satan's asshole. Christianity is reality. That's a really big, that's a huge abyss between woke Satan's asshole and Jesus. No matter what woke thinks it's doing, it's never done any of that. It's only being allowed to do what it does because God said it would happen in the first place, because it knew how people would behave. That's a fact. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for, well, I mean, smoking isn't going to get you there, but whatever. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? No, I do not need this. No, I do not need this. All right, hold on a second. Yeah, this would have been a bad idea. I don't think I actually get away with that. I don't think I actually do. So me and this, and this and this. Yes. Love it. Nice. Got this. That's cool. It's like seriously cool. Nice. So let's see. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Wow. Okay, so we got this. Cold damage is bad. Nice. That's huge. Like, that's a lot of stuff. All right, so I forgot we actually hadn't even done this yet, which is crazy. Nice, bitch. Well, I'm gonna do this here. I'm not running down the street like a bitch. I'm gonna do this right here, right now.
Me get this big in this town. On her, lads.
On her, lads. What the fuck does that mean?
You're going to regret this.
Nice. I win. All right, Bethany.
Nothing to worry about.
It's not doing anything. Aim for the front.
Fuck you, bitch. I win. I don't just win. I win here. I didn't have to run down like a screaming fucking bitch like you have to do in the backwards compatible. No, I win here. And I win here so convincingly that if you fuck yourself, the world's still not a better place. How about that, bitch? That was some MAGA shit right there. That was some making Europe great again, even though all their fucking leaders are woke fucking pussies who want Satan's asshole to be their entire country. And yet still, we somehow win. Because that's what Christians do. You ever seen Trump accept a prayer from a Christian on the Bible, not the Quran, not fucking Satan's pig fucking book, but an actual Bible. You ever seen him? You know the first thing he says? He says, "That's beautiful." That's life. I'm not saying Trump is life. I'm saying that's life. A servant actually doing his fucking job, at least to the best of his ability. That's the opposite of woke. That's the opposite of liberal. It's the opposite of the fucking rainbow disrespecting the actual rainbow given by God as a promise that he wouldn't fucking destroy you the same way. Oh, he's going to destroy you another way because you demand it. You insist on it. You fucking evil, woke, fucking pervert, sodomite fucking fucks. And you demand it. And you're gonna fucking cry really, really loud when it happens, like a fucking rabid chihuahua foaming at the mouth, which is exactly what you do with your purple and blue hair, you fucking pieces of shit. True story.
Well.
If you don't like that,
it all makes sense.
Do I know?
Fuck you with a cactus.
I know him. I thought Bartram
Until you bleed to death because you should have been aborted in the
Calm
first
yourself,
place.
Eric. I just wanted to meet
True
your
story.
brother's new business partner.
Just that simple.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's
My
one of
game
my
is
dear
actually
brother's
bogging down with those facts, which is
turned aside my offer of
fantastic.
help, even though I had the coin to spare.
Love it.
Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Sure, I can never resist a shady deal that's obviously going to come back and bite us in the ass. But guess what? We get some XP and some loot out of it. Oh, I'm down.
Why not?
No, I'm 100%. I'm 100%
I give you what
down
Bartrand
with
needs.
letting
Bartrand
woke
thinks
people
it's your coin.
think
Then when
they're
the
doing
expedition's
something
done, you pay
and
me
then
back
destroying
double.
them to where their
luck on
lives
your
don't
expedition, my
exist
friend.
anymore
You shall
and
meet
getting
again.
all the loot for it. I'm 100% down with that. When Satan loses, I'm so okay with that. Well, maybe you have an idea. But if you don't have an idea, you have no idea how cool I am with that. 100%. Just saying. Is this, too much? Good. I'm really actually glad. If you say, yeah, that's a little bit much. Good. 100%. 100% good. Using a video game to preach the gospel? Well, what's the gospel? Well, you just heard it. If you didn't acknowledge it, that's on you. You could, I honestly, this is a stream, so you can go back and listen to it again if you want. Now here's a woke Satanist trying to subvert and pervert an innocent person, which is your sister. This is what woke sounds like when it perverts an innocent person, trying to steer them towards their satanic political ideology, which is called rainbow woke, to get them to take an initial for themselves, and if they're a woman, try to convince them to sew a penis onto their vagina. That's what the fuck Anders is. It's a fucking pedophile. It's a typical woke person. They're a pedophile, they're a rapist, they're a murderer, they're a pervert in every single sense of the word, and their politics are Satan's asshole coming through their mouth. That's a woke person. That's what we're dealing with today. And if you don't understand that, sucks to be you. True story. I can't be any more clear than that. That is a specific. If you want to set your rudder and your sails on your ship, that you're the captain of your own ship. If you want to set your rudders and your sails on a specific direction, listen to what I just said. If you don't, if the ocean destroys you, it's your fault because you had directions and you didn't follow them. Your choice. You killed yourself. Nobody else did it for you. Woke want to blame everybody else. Nah, man. You only have to blame yourself. That's a true story. Damn, man. I can't spit any more facts. I literally cannot spit any more facts tonight. I literally cannot spit a single other fact than that. This is where we're going to the deep roads, though, so guess what? All right, let's see. I don't have any lightning resistance, so let's see. What do we have here? So we got nothing. Or we got nothing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she has nothing. All right, so 4. Right now, let's look at weapons. All right, cool. That works. 1. Gonna get another one, so gonna get another one. All right, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Nice. I win. Yeah, 4 and 1. All right. All good. That'll work. Do we have? We have almost 29 sovereigns just doing shit. Nice. Like seriously, bro. Like that's damn. All right, so this is who we're actually taking to the deep roads right here. Definitely who we're taking to the deep roads. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. Man, when I was like fiending for some like Taco Bell a little while ago, I'm just hungry. I'm not saying I'm starving. Never starving. But some foods wouldn't be the
right of tranquility.
The miners
worst
agreed
idea.
to return to work, but I had to double their wages.
What? That is coin out of both our pockets.
Perhaps the miners will work harder now we're paying them enough to survive.
Throw scraps to a dog, and you encourage him to beg for more.
This woke, mindless, fucking incapable of hearing what it's actually saying piece of shit just insulted your fucking entire country.
You handle the danger.
And remember, Orlais relies on... Orlais is literally France and Canada combined. They rely on you to keep them from speaking German. Or Talvashoth. And they still can't respect you because you pay their bills, and if they take a shit in your face, like NATO, you're just supposed to accept it while you pay their bills. That's actually a real world mechanic. And they literally pull out their dick, sit on the toilet, have some diarrhea, rub their nuts in the diarrhea, and then spear it on your face and tell you to pay their bills and tell you you're a piece of shit because you accepted that. That's NATO. That's Europe. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. And Canada, which can't defend themselves from, I don't know, a fucking common cold. Yeah, whatever, man. Anyway. So I guess I don't need that. I don't need that. So, yeah, we can actually do that, I guess. Nice. All right, we're like way ahead of our level, by the way. We're like way ahead. So we were actually literally almost 2,500 XP into level 12, which is crazy. I'm pretty sure we actually did everything you can actually do and maximized everything you can actually do in Act 1. Like, dude, just getting level 12 is crazy. But getting it by, like, almost 2,500 XP... That's pretty sick. All right, so yeah, let's just go ahead and just do that. That's cool. We're not using this. Not using that. And then nice. Nice. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have like one instead of the armor. I'm gonna take the armor off, and I'm gonna put the electric resistance, just like you were asking. Sorry, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We're gonna put the electric resistance instead of the armor, and then we're gonna put the electric resistance instead of, that's 2. I've only got 2. I need one more. I need one more. Right? 1, 2, 3. I've only got 2. Okay. All right, hold on a second. Let me just go ahead and grab this. Nice. We'll figure it out. All right, cool, right?
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer.
Nug-humping dirt farmer.
Something like that.
You remember on Twitch? It was like no nug-humping or dirt farming. And people would come in and be like, what does that mean? And I'd be like, if you don't know, why are you here? Like, seriously, if you don't know what nug humping and dirt farming is, why are you on my stream? And then they'd be like all offended and shit, and I'd be like, okay, well, I mean, stepping into something you don't know anything about. Okay, whatever. So this is what nug humping and dirt farming is. We actually made friends at one point. It was like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No. Like, if you actually clicked on a fucking Dragon Age stream and you don't know what nug humping and dirt farming is, that's kind of on you. I mean, it's been long enough. It's been over a decade, almost a decade and a half. God damn it! How the fuck do you not know what that is? And it's like, it's back on you. It's like the ball is in your court. And it's like, okay, let me just go look it up. Then you go look it up, and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing. Well, apparently you don't know shit about Dragon Age. So guess what? You get to learn about Dragon Age and go play it for yourself and have an amazing experience, better than any game that's come out over the last 10, 15 fucking years. Am I wrong? I know I'm not wrong. That was a rhetorical question. Just saying.
There's so much
Anyway.
love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence.
And I'm freaking hungry.
How about it, human?
I'm so hungry right now. Dude, you have no idea. My stomach is actually, like, hurting.
The coin should be delivered to you shortly.
It'll be all right. We'll get through the deep roads, and then we'll call it a
I
day.
tell you, Bartrand, not bad for a human. All right, partner. Full share of the profit.
Let's just
between
wreck
me and Varys.
the Rock Wraith
Now we just
convincingly without even stopping and just be like, how is that so easy? It's just a good build, and it's just, you know, tactics and RPGs. If you're not an RPG player, you probably couldn't relate anyway. Just saying. That's not arrogant, it's just facts.
These might be just what we need.
What's this?
True story.
3, 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Wow.
Color me astounded.
The fucking
We just
pedo
take the
perv.
most promising
The
ones
pedo
and
woke
go.
perv. The pedo woke abomination says, I did it.
Several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Not cool, man. That is so not cool. All right, well, I think we got all the runes we need. If I don't, then I'm stuck, but
So are you ready?
whatever.
It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an.
He said, ha!
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I can't leave Bethany behind. I need her.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But
You know
leave
what?
your sister here.
Mama
I beg
Hawk
you.
doesn't really give a fuck about
the
you.
Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother.
That's the crazy
At
part.
least I'm allowed to
It's
fight
like, I'm not
Darkspawn.
even
Well, you're not
holding
gonna
out
be able
hope
to
for
take everyone
you,
anyhow.
but
You'll
all
need
my
to
other
decide.
children actually mean something to me. Can anybody relate to that? Like, this is like extra fucked up. It's like, oh my god, you're the rebel, so you're the one that I'm ashamed of because I was always kind of a noble from the start. So if you're gonna do some human shit, If you're going to do some right shit, then I don't have anything to do with you, and you're embarrassing me, so I'm ashamed of you, even though I'm your fucking mother? Like, that's like extra fucked up. Can anybody relate to that? Seriously relate to that? That's not cool. That's the opposite of love. It's the opposite of cool. It's the opposite of mama. I'm not gonna lie, man. My mom, she has fucking tormented me, but goddammit, she's backed me. She's never let me fall through the cracks. Mama Hawk, though, is like, I understand you want to intentionally go through the cracks, and I'm willing to let that be, but don't take my other child from me. So she's all about the twins, and Hawk can just go fuck herself? That's literally her attitude, and that's exactly what she says. You understand how fucked up that is? She blamed you for Carver dying when Carver just fucking sucked in every sense of the word. But it's your fault. So now you're going to take Bethany too, which is the only one she cares about? You can go into the deep roads, go die in a fire. I don't care. What kind of fucking message is that from your mother? Mama Hawk has a lot of explaining to do at the seat of the maker. Mama Hawk has a lot of explaining to do at the seat of the maker. That's all I'm saying. If you can relate, you can relate. If you can't relate, good. I'm glad you can't relate to exactly what I'm saying right here. Because that's exactly what she said. That's exactly what it is. And she's proven it more than once. Let every word be established out of the mouth of 2 or more witnesses. If you say it twice, you mean it. That's everybody, everything. True story? I'm not asking. That's a rhetorical question. True story. And if you don't believe it, it's true. It's just you're fucking stupid. So there you have it. You're fucking stupid if you don't understand that.
Bethany, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Why isn't she begging you not to do this? And if you didn't do this, Bethany wouldn't do it either. She doesn't give a fuck about you. Are you like a prodigal daughter? A prodigal son? Where the twins were from Malcolm Hawk, but you're like some illegitimate child of
been a long time coming.
the thing that she was supposed to marry? The Comte? De Lancey, or whatever the fuck it's called? It sucks to think that Hawk is actually the illegitimate offspring pre-marriage of some rumpy pumpy that came in fucking Mama Hawk's whore pussy and then just what? That's you, and she doesn't give a shit about you?
And her apostate sister came
That's
to
crazy,
to
right?
spread subversion against
But
the
I mean, that's what the dialogue tells me.
You claim this wasn't the case.
That sounds
The
extreme.
just happened to have dealings with the Canary.
Doesn't mean that's
joined
not what
forces
happened.
With a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind
Seriously
you what
think
your
maybe
friends
Hawk
did? Do I need to
Is
tell
it
you how many lives have been lost? How many more will
a
be
child
lost?
of Malcolm Hawk.
You cannot
But yet,
sit there and tell me she
your
is
blood
innocent.
is necessary to do
I don't know if innocent is the right
the whole
word
Corypheus
exactly.
DLC.
She must have known.
So,
Somehow the
I don't know,
champion
man.
knew what was down there. That's why she wanted
I
to
just don't
blood
understand
red-
why Mama Hawk takes a shit on you when she relies on you for everything because you made all this happen.
Step foot into that blighted hole.
The only reason she's alive is because of you. And she takes a fucking diarrhea dump in your face. I guess it's easier.
We entered the deep roads.
It's easier to disrespect those that you love because they'll still love you. And the twins have no appreciation whatsoever. Prove me wrong, man. This is like actual family dynamics here. I don't see how you call it anything but.
The way forward is blocked.
I really don't.
What?
I really actually don't.
Some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
Really?
Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Starting deep roads.
So actually, Varric's brother is already kind of possessed.
Shall we not try to find
He's not reasonable. They're going to the deep roads for a reason. And who's actually making this happen? Corypheus. That's what the Legacy DLC is all about. Because the dwarfs are the most susceptible to Blood Mage, Old God, Corypheus influence. They're the most susceptible. So that's actually what you're seeing right here. Before the fact. Just think about it. It's a true story.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Bro. Ever felt guilty when somebody gives me a gift? Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%, man. No, 100%. Yeah, there's been times, I mean, just honestly on stream, where somebody's just said, "Hey man, I'm supporting your stream." And I'm like, the crazy part is you're paying all your bills and you're streaming and hoping this actually happens one day, and then when it actually does, you're like, you didn't have to do that. Like, I mean, I like really appreciate it, and you don't know how to react because, yeah, it's the reason you're doing it, but then when it happens, you're like, oh my God. And it's happened. It's happened a lot. I mean, not a lot. I mean, not enough to like pay the bills type thing, but yeah, I've totally, yeah, 100%. Like, I almost felt bad. It's like, hey, thanks, man. And it would be like so generous. It'd be like, oh my God, where did this come from? It came out of nowhere. And I'd be like, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. If you don't know what to say, like, just, hey, thanks, man. I was expecting that. Finally, it happened. Cool. That's kind of arrogant, right? That's kind of woke. But it was instead, it was like, oh my God. Thanks, man. I don't even know what to say to you. I mean, God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you're supporting me just because you feel like it, I never told you to. So that makes it even more special. And it's I'm not, is it guilt? Or is it just humility? There's a difference. There's a difference between guilt and humility. I probably felt a little bit of both, to be honest. I mean, you're asking me, and I'm going to give you an honest answer. I felt both. A little bit of guilt, even though I never did anything wrong. If I did something wrong and got rewarded for it, that would be guilt. So I would say, for the most part, no, not guilt, but like woke guilt. Like, a woke person can't ever be humble. They can't be humble. They're incapable of it. Truth, out of the question. Humble, out of the question. Confession, out of the question, right? But humility, though? So no, you know what? Actually, just to be honest, have I ever felt guilt for getting a gift? I'm just talking as a streamer, so I'm just trying to answer your question the best I actually possibly can. Ever felt guilt for receiving a gift? Guilt, like actual guilt, like I did something wrong and I got rewarded for it, like stealing something and getting away with it. No, you know what? Probably not. Although I've had people, it's been once or twice that I've had an actual gift streaming, right? That was from somebody who I was actually like antagonistic against. I'm like, why the fuck would you even say that? And then they're like, okay, well, here's the donation. I'm like, what the fuck? Really? Like, you got that? And is that guilt? No, it's kind of like, what the fuck? But I didn't do anything wrong. I felt the actual other person actually did something wrong, and then they just supported the stream anyway. That's actually happened. So that's not guilt. Guilt is like, I know I did something wrong, and I feel bad for it. So felt guilt for getting a gift. I don't think you're actually asking about streams. I don't think you're actually asking about streams. Ever felt guilt for getting a gift? The only way I would probably personally feel guilt for getting a gift is if I actively hate something or someone or something that someone represents, right? I actively hate them and I let them know, go ahead and fuck yourself. And they try to bribe me with some bullshit. That's the only circumstance where I would say I would feel guilty for accepting it. Now, if you have no choice but to accept it, but you try to send it back and say, no, motherfucker, you don't get to give me that, because fuck you. And then you're like forced to accept it anyway. Like, I mean, that's like really, really odd. A gift is somebody who gifts you, and if they try to fucking virtue signal and make you feel bad for it, you didn't ask for it in the first place. Now, if you asked for it, you need to support my stream or you don't belong to be here. And then somebody supports your stream and then you don't just you just give zero fucks about that person. Yeah, you should probably feel guilty about that because you're doing everything for the wrong reason. I could see that. I don't think that's a realistic scenario, but whatever. But seriously, somebody who you've told to fuck off, they just give you a gift anyway? Well, you already told them to fuck off and they gave you a gift anyway. How is that your fault? Right? I mean, like, damn. I mean, like, that's... Feel guilty for receiving a gift. No? I mean, I think that's a bad thing. If somebody gives you a gift... In other words, everything that's wrong with you, but they're supporting you anyway, I don't see how that's a bad thing. They're supporting you even though you, like, offended them, or even though you, like, fucked them over, or maybe they're family, and they're giving you a gift just because you're family. Honestly, I think the ball's in your court. At that point, no, I don't think guilt is called for. I think forgiveness and I think appreciation and gratitude, I think that comes into play. And I would wish that I would actually think that way in that circumstance. I can't really think that I've ever actually experienced that necessarily. But either way, I would like to think that I would actually be a human being and do the right thing in that scenario and say, wow, that's humbling. Thank you for that gift. And maybe, you know what? Honestly, maybe heal some bridges. Heal some bridges. It's like, I don't know why you did that. I thought we were enemies, but maybe we're friends? And then that person could explain where they're coming from, and then you could say where you're coming from, and then all of a sudden you got some healing there, and some monetary or physical shit, whatever the gift may be. It doesn't really matter. Money, a physical object, maybe something that's sentimental, right? Emotional, sentimental, right? And then you're like, oh my God, why'd you give me this? And then there's some healing that takes place. To be honest, I don't see how that ends badly. Why do you give somebody a gift? You want to build a bridge where there isn't one, or you want to rebuild a bridge that's been burned. How else do I look at that? There's no other purpose for that. Whether it's family, friends, a stranger, somebody you don't know, I don't see how that's a bad thing. So have I ever, damn, Oh, damn. I'm sorry, that's, well, hey, T-Verse, that's brainwashing. That's what you call brainwashing. You want to know why woke people act the way they act? Because of the exact same brainwashing that you're suffering from. Look, if somebody wants to just give you a present and celebrate the fact that you are worthwhile as a human being, then there's nothing wrong with appreciating, wow, I had no idea where you were coming from, bro. But I think all those principles are in place. All those principles are in place. I'm not going to tell you what to believe and not to believe, but if something, honestly, if you acknowledge it as a cult, then why the fuck are you thinking that way in the first place? That's my question to you. If you acknowledge it as a cult, in other words, satanic influence on your person to make you not act and think as a human being. That's the question to you. Are you drinking the Kool-Aid? Why? You're drinking the Kool-Aid on purpose? Why the fuck are you doing that? 1. 2, if your family is all about that, and that's the way they raised you, then you got some issues with your family. Right? You need to either convert them with the truth or say, hey man, I'm not listening to a single fucking thing you say. That's B. Then C is this. You're a human being. If somebody loves you and they give you a gift just to express their fucking love for you, I was totally off base. I had no idea you were coming from this angle. I wish you'd have told me that in the first place, but that's okay. That's fine. Not your fault. I get it. You're fucking brainwashed. So, if somebody gives you a gift because they like you, the gift is like, this is an expression of my love for you because you are who you are. That is Christianity 101. That's not cult. That's cult negative 1000. But that is Christianity 101. Whether they're your family or your friend, the bottom line is this. I'm giving this to you because I fucking love you and I just want you to just have this, and I think it's important to you, and if it's not important to you, it's important to me to give this to you because I love you and that's who I am. And if you can't allow that person to be that person, that makes you a piece of shit. So don't be a piece of shit. That's anti-cult. There's your Christian facts. Christianity is a reality. Everything else is fucking cult, religion, garbage, woke, satanic, fucking political, garbage, fucking trash can. It's everything evil in the world. You're either right or you're wrong. That's a fact. So you ask me, I'm going to tell you. If somebody gives you an act of love and you don't receive it, that makes you an asshole. See, that's cult behavior. That's satanic perversion of Christian doctrine. A Christian takes every single act of kindness and not only receives it, but then capitalizes on it and says, hey man, brother, sister, remember, this is a fact. And if you don't like this, it doesn't make it less true. God created all the races, meaning all of us in this world on the 6th day. Everybody. I'm talking about the Chinese over the pandas. I'm talking about the Eskimos over the fucking polar bears. Although that's, I mean, you ever fucked with the polar bear? Like, they're pretty gangster. But anyway, bottom line. In the Native Americans over, I don't know, the fucking buffalo, etc., etc., etc. God created all the races on the 6th day, and he said it was very good. Your religion teaches that it's only the whites. Your religion is the most KKK shit on the face of the planet, and it has nothing to do with God's word in any sense of the word. This is where that shit came from. And you're black, right? How the fuck does that make sense? I'm just gonna ask you. How the fuck does that make sense? I'm an Israeli Christian human being asking you how the fuck that makes sense when you're worshiping something that's more KKK than fucking Hitler. Why are you, like, honestly, you just gotta stop and you just gotta make your choices, your self choices. Think for yourself, bro. If I tell you, man, bro, we're bros, and I'm just gonna be down with you and just, you know what? Hey, man, I got this thing that you would actually like. I think this would be fucking amazing, and you want it? And you'd be like, yeah, I actually want that. But your brainwashing doesn't allow you to have it? You understand how fucked up that is? That makes nonsense out of your sense. I don't care how you were raised. You could disregard all that shit right now or not. That's your choice. That's 100% your choice. I'll still love you, but God damn it, man, if you're gonna choose to be stupid on purpose, if you know it's a cult and you're still down with that, that makes you an idiot. Like, that literally makes you stupid. And I'm gonna tell you that because it's the truth. I'm your friend. I am literally your friend. Don't do that because that's stupid. Just do something else. Just don't do that. Oh my God, how can you come against my religion? I'm not coming against your religion. I'm actually trying to promote your common sense. If what you're believing is satanic from top to bottom, then don't do that. Think for yourself. If you can't think for yourself, you literally already drank the Kool-Aid. Why the fuck are you? You're already dead. Why are you gonna go on living anymore? Just drink the Kool-Aid and just die. Why the fuck would you do that? Are you that fucking stupid? No, you're not that stupid. Don't be that stupid. That's what I would tell you. So anyway, I actually didn't know that, but now that you say so, that's as much common sense as I can impart to you and hope you actually think for yourself. Across the board. Period. End of conversation. And this is apparently the entire reason we are streaming tonight. This is the exact reason we are streaming tonight. If nobody else is here in chat, or nobody else is here, then this is exactly why we are doing this. Just so you can just not die. Hey, T-Verse, just don't die. Don't die on purpose. How about that, bro? It's not that hard. I didn't actually never knew this, but it's not my business. That's your business. So you take your business and you do the right thing and stop doing the wrong thing, which doesn't make any fucking sense to anybody anyway. Right? In other words, what you're talking about makes about as much sense as woke. Woke makes no sense. What you're talking about makes the exact same amount of sense, which is no sense. There you go, bro. I can't guide you. I can't guide you out of the pit. I mean, I can throw you a ladder and you can climb out of the pit yourself, but you actually have to do that. And that's the most important thing that we're actually talking about here. You have to actually make that choice. There you go. And anybody perverting you with that bullshit, maybe you got something to throw a ladder down to them in their pit. You get it? If you got a ladder out of your pit to come back to common sense, maybe you could throw a ladder down to somebody else. I don't know, your fucking dad, your mom, whatever. It doesn't really matter. And then maybe they can climb out of the pit too. You know what? You actually have the ability, the capacity, because you're not a fucking idiot. You're not stupid. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid. But maybe you could throw a ladder down to somebody else, and guess what? Somebody else in your family. One of your friends, one of your family, maybe multiple people. And you could say, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. So either come up here to where I'm breathing actual real air that God gave me, like the actual Jesus gave you, or go ahead and stay down there and fucking suffocate. You don't want that, obviously, but if that's their choice, you can't make them think any different. In other words, I can't make you think any different either. You understand that, right? I can't make you think any different either. You have to decide for yourself. Common sense is common sense. Common sense is not that common. Anyway, man, love you, buddy. Really, seriously, it's... You know what? You know what's crazy? It's like it's not that hard. It's so simple a child can understand it, but it's impossible if you can't understand it. You know what? I'm just gonna tell you, T-Verse. Maybe think about it. I can't tell you to do this because if I tell you to do it, then I'm telling you to do it, and you're not doing it yourself. Or maybe you are. I don't know. I mean, it's all about your conscience. It's all about your morals. It's all about your self-ethics and all about everything else. But literally, if you ask Jesus specifically, why do I say Jesus? Because God has a name. Don't call him Joe. Don't call him Cliff. Don't call him, I don't know, Homer. Don't call him T-Verse. Don't call him... No. God has a name. And that name he took upon himself as a person was Jesus. Yeshua, actually, is how it's pronounced in Hebrew. Anyway, in Jesus in Greek. But anyway, same thing. He knows exactly who you're talking to when you talk to him. He has a name. And if you call him by any other name, then you're an idolater. But let's just say, you say, hey, Jesus, show me what's up. How about that, man? That's pretty cut and clear, right? Show me what's up. I don't get it. I literally, I can't. Nobody can actually prove you wrong, whatever. But nobody can prove you right either. So, that's the actual God of the Bible. The actual scriptures. I'm not talking about a man-written Bible or any fucking religious bullshit and this and that. I honestly never even knew this. But, you know what? Cool, man. You showed common sense. Show enough common sense to ask Jesus himself, show me what's up. I'm sorry for my sins. You probably don't even know he actually came in the person, in the flesh, and actually died for you, right? That's the only reason you can even ask forgiveness. Outside of that, you have nothing to stand on. I don't. You don't. Nobody else has anything to stand on. You have to actually understand that and believe that. If you need some proof, look at the calendar. The entire calendar is based on the life and death of one person. If that's all it takes, hey, good for you, man. That's faith. It's knowing. It's knowing beyond a shadow of a doubt that this shit isn't accidental. So you ask God himself by name. You say, okay, God, your name is Jesus. Show me what's up. And then see what happens. You're doing the right thing. You're working for yourself. You've pursued the healing of your family and the rest of your family. Not just your family, but the rest of your family, right? You pursued that. Why? Where did those motives come from? Think those motives came from a fucking KKK savior that you're supposedly supposed to worship? Yeah, that doesn't really make sense, right? Okay, because it's the Kool-Aid, bro. Don't drink it. I'm telling you that as a friend. Just don't drink it. Ask God himself to show you what's up. And then do your work. Remember, nothing's for free. Well, some things are free. They're grace. Some things are grace. Some things are actually free. But honestly, you got to work for the rest of this shit. And you're willing to work and you're willing to do your thing. Because you're a human being. All that cult bullshit, it's religion. Doesn't have anything to do with Jesus Christ himself, who was God manifest in the flesh, who came and literally, willingly died for you so that you would have forgiveness, so that every fucking evil thing about you could be washed away, so that he wouldn't have to destroy you because you're an asshole. That's literally the gospel. There's facts. Take that, put in your pipe and fucking smoke it for a minute and figure out where you're at. That's all I can say. True story. Anyway. That's the gospel. That's literally the gospel. He came in person and died for you, and if you can't accept that, that's on you. But if you would just try, he would help you, and if you ask, he'll answer. That's a promise. It's always going to happen. Now, if you don't listen and you just don't really care and you're just fucking evil and that's all you're about, bro, you're not about that shit. So just don't be that. Listen. You get an answer. I promise. I don't promise. He promised. I'm just passing it along. That's what's going to happen. And then just remember, when you get an answer, shit gets real. Because where everything in the world is just confused, it's babble. When you get the answer, when you get the truth, now you're accountable. Now you have to do something. Now you have to, literally believe, at least literally understand exactly what you're being shown. And that takes shit to another level. That literally takes stuff to another level. Christianity it's a responsibility. So if God actually shows you, if you don't do your job, you could, I mean, obviously, do your job, your actual, real world job, make your money. If a man doesn't work, he shouldn't eat. True story, right? Okay, stuff like that. But, literally, you have to do your job. If you ask for a blessing and you get it, there's a responsibility. There's an obligation. Now that you know, now that you have a little bit of fuel for your lamp, you actually have to light that lamp and not be a bitch about it. I'm not calling you a bitch, but if you're going to be a bitch, well, then guess what? You're a bitch, right? I'm not calling you a bitch. But if you are a bitch, well then guess what? You're a bitch. You think God's not going to call you on that? Got to be real. That's what I'm talking about. So do your thing. Do your thing. But be real about it. Be honest about it and say, I know where I'm at. I'm here. But I'm asking you for this. And hey, there you go. That's humble. That's understanding that you're not God. And whatever you're believing in is not God either. Remember, Israel was really, really bad about idolatry. And that's documented throughout the scriptures, literally from the Garden of Eden. Because Adam and Eve both fucked Satan. And then Cain was a result of that. Just remember, we haven't gotten it right pretty much from the start. But you could try. And that's why Jesus came and died for you. So that you could wash away all your failures and just keep trying to do the right thing and understand the right thing and understand what's wrong. That's the gospel. That's literally the gospel. So there you have it, man.
We'll bring him back in one piece.
Oh, true story.
Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
No, thank you, man.
Poor Sandal.
Thank you, man. This conversation doesn't come up without
quickly, then.
God blessing us with just, dude, it's so much grace. It's just so much, just everything that matters, in spite of everything that doesn't matter. No, man, don't thank me. I didn't do a single fucking thing for you, bro. But you did something for me. Understand that. That's what matters. That's reality. No, man. Thank you, man. Seriously. Man. True story. You have no idea. Maybe you do. Maybe you actually do. Or maybe you will. Or whatever. Just whatever, man. It's all good, man. Man. No shit. You know what? I can tell you this. Oh man. True story. If I were to judge myself, I'm not worthy to even talk to you right now. Much less tell you the truth. I'm not worthy of the truth. I don't even deserve that. True story. That's a true story. It's a blessing. It's really a blessing. True story. Anyway. Well, here we go, man. Man.
Mother.
No doubt. Damn, dude. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, spirit and cold, right? Man. Anyway. Thanks, brother, man. I appreciate it. Seriously. I really actually do. Oh, shit. Nice. Dude, we're gonna kill everything. Like literally, we're gonna kill everything. Oh, man. And anybody on stream, man, thank you so much for hanging out. This is my camera froze again. Of course it did. Of course it did. Nice. It's probably going to do it again. I'm pretty sure. All right. Yeah, it's probably going to actually do the skin. Probably in the next, like, 5 or 10 minutes, probably. Right? Nice. Nice. I win. I win. Nice.
Go down! Get back! Need to get straight up. One to worry about. Gotcha!
I win. I win.
Piece of cake.
Nice. I like literally win. Yeah, Sativerse, man, that's the most meaningful shit that I've talked to anybody about. I mean, except maybe Biggie Fry and Nikki. Well, that was pretty important too. I'm not gonna say that wasn't important, but this is probably the most important shit, just in general chat, that I've talked to anybody about. Just know I didn't lie to you. You can take everything with a grain of salt, and that's fine. You just be salty yourself. Take all that shit with a grain of salt. But I didn't lie to you. True story. I did not lie to you. Huh. That works for me, man. Camera working now? Dead. 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 Just dead. Beautiful. So that's an entirely different thing. Okay, cool. I guess. Nice.
Where to go?
Okay, let's just go ahead and save here again. Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, yeah. All right. All right, T. I mean, hope you heard it. That's what I would say. I just hope you heard it. Whatever. That was a lot of talk, and I mean, if it didn't mean anything, then it was just like empty air. It was just like ships without a rudder being blown about by whatever wind catches their sails, right? That doesn't mean anything. It literally means absolutely nothing. But whatever. But like literally whatever. Save on. That's not going to happen again. I promise. It's not even going to be even close. Nobody's getting knocked out, and we're going to fucking destroy this shit in like 10 seconds. And you're going to be like, why did that happen? Dragon Age 2 shit. Yeah. Just saying. Dragon Age 2 shit. So bad, man. This is so bad. Sorry. I'm not sorry. It's not my fault. Like, the game is actually broken. It's broken a lot. Even the OG is broken. And then the backwards compatible is broken 5 times more often. Unplayably broken. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Now, nobody's going to get knocked out, and it'd be like, why the fuck did that happen in the first place? Figure it out for yourself. This is basically politically correct timescale, but I'm just going to call it woke or pre-woke. That's what I would call it. Woke or pre-woke. Now all of a sudden, nothing bad is gonna happen. I could be wrong, but...
Need to get closer. This is going badly. If we could end this before I bleed out, that would be ideal.
I guess... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna call it a day right here. I don't really want to play this anymore. I mean, we'll deal with it tomorrow. That is impossible that happened twice in a row, because our build is impeccable. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I know this, so you can't convince me otherwise. Because tomorrow we come back and it'll be like, dude, you didn't even take 10 points of damage the entire fucking fight. How did you fucking kill everything? Well, because the game was fucking glitched twice in a row, which is actually numerically impossible, but there you have it, man. All right, so we'll just go ahead and call that a day. Yeah, like seriously. All right, there we go. I'll deal with this tomorrow. Right now, man, I think the entire purpose for streaming tonight has been fulfilled, in my opinion. Not that my opinion actually matters, but call it what you will. Good is good, and then you got everything else, right? True is true, and you got everything else. Right is right, and then you got wrong. True, and then you got false. You got light, and you got dark. You got right, and you got wrong. You got right, and then you got left. Anyway. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I'm gonna go get something to eat and go probably get some rest and blah 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 and this and that and whatever, man. All right, good night to you too, man. And yeah, man. That's all right. Just remember this, T-verse. Say T. Just remember this. The same way that a mother could deliver her son up to death. That's scripture. Honestly, I think it's even in... I'm not sure if it's in your perverted version of fucking man-made bullshit that you call scripture or whatever. But in scripture, it's mother can deliver her son or daughter, or even sister, brother, right? Your aunt, your uncle, like this and that, right? Anyway, you can just go through all the variations there. They could deliver their sibling or even spouse over to death. Who is death? Death isn't a what, it's a who. Well, it's Satan. Revelation tells you that death is fucking Satan and hell follows after him. What does it mean to be in hell? Well, having no truth and actually following after Satan. And Satan claims to be Jesus. He's going to be your Islamic Jesus. He's going to claim to be your scientific, atheistic Jesus. He's definitely going to claim to be your Christian Jesus. And people who have spent 50 years in a pew, regardless of which church they attended, they're going to follow him because they're fucking biblically illiterate. They have no truth. Remember, Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. If you have no truth, you have no life. It's like literally that simple. Well, your religion or your cult is probably not going to teach you that. But it's okay for you to know it for yourself and then go to your family. And you can't make them believe what you believe. I'm not saying you believe what I'm telling you, but I mean, I can back myself up with scripture from top to bottom. So, I mean, I'm not lying to you, but I don't ask you to believe me. You can just talk to Jesus himself and ask him to show you, and he will. He's faithful in that. And he won't trouble you with anything you're not able to deal with. But you have to actually claim the promise. In other words, God really wants you to remind him the promises he made you. Not that they don't count, but the entire point of the thing is to develop a relationship with you. He's your father. You're his child. That's what makes us brothers. Well, what about skin color? That's man-made woke shit. No, what really makes us brothers is because he's our father and we're all his children. That's a fact. Whether you're in a fucking Eskimo, or you're black, or you're white, or you're yellow, or fucking brown, or red, or whatever. That doesn't fucking matter. You need a lot of colors on the canvas to make a picture look good. I mean, now, honestly, I'm colorblind. So when I was an airbrush artist, my best work was actually black and white. I'm a white person. Think about it for a second. Think about it for a second. That's actually a physical disability that only allowed me to see in black and white. It's my best work. Okay, so that doesn't discount, though, Asian people and Eskimos and Indians and, you know, like Eastern Indians and Western Indians and this and that and blah, blah, blah. How much do those people count? As much as you and me. Everybody's the same. In that sense, is we're all God's children. But certain people have certain duties. Let's just be honest. How often do you see the Eskimos on the world stage dictating global events? You don't. Why not? That's not their role. But they're still God's children and he still loves them. Does that make them less than? No. Their voice is just as important as mine and yours and anybody else. He loves all of his children equally. He would like to save as many of them as possible. It's really, really hard with woke. But guess what? God's so much bigger than that it's not really hard at all. But people still have to be able to think for themselves. And that's the biggest part of it. You have to love somebody of your own free will. If you're forced to love somebody, you're a puppet. Which is how Satan presents Christianity in hellfire threats. You're going to hell forever if you're not religious. God never said that. Hellfire is eternal. You are not. If God decides that, well, you're just 100% evil and he doesn't have any time for you and we're not going to spend a single second in heaven with you in it because you're just a piece of shit. If you just insist on being woke, how is any good thing have a single minute of time for you to be fair to everybody else? Innocent, freedom-loving Christians don't have time for woke and Tim Waltz and rainbows, Sodom and Gomorrah fucking disrespecting God's promise, which is the rainbow, and, you know, doing all this shit. God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah for a reason. And everybody who insists on being that deserves to die. Like, forever. No, you're not getting thrown into a fucking bubbling pit of fucking lava to scream forever and ever. Nobody wants to spend even 1 second in heaven listening to that. If you just insist on being evil, if you hate everything that's good and you love everything evil, that's your choice. And when good is a filter, everything evil gets washed out. That's the lake of fire. You're not going to suffer forever and ever and this and that and blah. You're going to be blotted out because it's the only biblical definition of you get blotted out, which means God forgets that you ever existed. You're just destroyed. You're blotted out. You were never in the book of life or the book of fucking death ever. Sucks to be you. Because you had a chance. And you could have just not been woke. You could have just not been liberal. You could have just not been satanic. You could have just been not evil. But you chose to be evil, chose to be satanic, chose to work against everything good and promote everything evil, and you're just woke as fuck, and you're just the most satanic piece of fucking evil anti-Ten Commandments thing that ever existed on the face of the planet. Nobody wants to spend 1 minute in the world with you, much less heaven. And it's your choice. And bye. The cool thing is, I don't even remember that you even existed. God doesn't remember that you even existed. That's almost worse than hell. Because you're just such a complete piece of shit that there's no redeeming quality to you as a human being, as a person whatsoever. And you chose that on purpose. And despite all the facts that tells you that you're a piece of shit, you're still a piece of shit. You're not just a piece of shit. If you were a piece of shit that took a pee and shit on a piece of shit, you're that piece of shit. That's your choice. That's the gospel. There you go, man. Anyway, just think about that for a second. And just don't be that. But if you have to be that, I don't want to be around you for even 2 seconds anyway, because I can't stand even looking at videos of Karens screaming at somebody because they're not evil. So if you're a Karen screaming at people because they're not evil, you're the problem. Anyway, true story. Good night, everybody. I'll leave you with that.